TLDR, TikTok coming back. Agency, pretty cool. Top 3. I'm tired. Let's start. All right. What? Oh, it actually gives most divided politically and seems thirst. Human characters receive a bonus ability point at the start of the game. Interesting. Elves receive a bonus of 25% to ranged defense. Ooh. 25% bonus to magic defense. Interesting. 10% physical damage resistance. Interesting. Well, first things first, male or female? I'm gonna finish my chocolate covered pretzel. So, I said that I wanted to play in a completely different playstyle than I normally do. Something that I've never played as before. And this is where, so normally I'd be like, what race? But I think now is when I need to choose what fighting style I want and then choose the race that will buff that the most. Considering there's a very high chance that we're going to be on nightmare difficulty. Which I did see what the nightmare difficulty says, and I'm not happy with it. So, ranged, like an actual bow and arrow, or two-handed. I don't want to go sword and shield. I think I might go ranged. I think I might go with the bow and arrow. Which would be elf. So, hold on. Can I dual wield archer, two-handed weapon and shield mage? Oh, I can be a mage as a Kunari. That's interesting. Yeah, there's the restriction there. You can't be a magic dwarf. Every other class has everything. Yeah. Okay. I gotta think this through. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't really think I'm gonna go with a dwarf. Even though I'm going with a bow and arrow. 25% bonus to magic defense is pretty nice. First weapon and first skill that you have. That's fine. I don't think I'm gonna go with the dwarf. 25% magic defense is pretty decent, but I don't know. Will I be fighting a lot of magic stuff? Because if it's gonna have the same character who chose two-handed at start can still use sword and shield. Oh, that's really nice, actually. That's really, really nice. Honestly, Kunari doesn't seem like too bad of an option. Because, like, if we're gonna have the typical Dragon Age stuff, we're gonna have, like, the rage demons, the shades, humans with swords. Probably, we're probably gonna have a lot of mages that we fight, though, so maybe a dwarf. But no, like, the mages are usually gonna revert to blood magic and summon shades and demons and stuff like that. So, physical resistance would be good. Then again, an elf would be good for the range defense, because the range defense would stop me from getting absolutely slapped by all of the bow and arrow dudes. I think I've narrowed it down to elf and Kunari. I don't really think I'm gonna go with the human. And I don't think I'm gonna go with the dwarf. I don't have a coin.
There's a Google thing that you can flip a coin.
That's too intelligent. Alright, Renzo, elf or Kunari? What do we do? I think both will be equally good for us. Although, so wait. If I can use two-handed even if I select sword and shield, does that mean if I choose something like a mage, I can still be like a two-handed or an archer or whatever? Or is like, because I imagine you can't go with like an archer. Be the first time you play Inquisition. Okay, so melees can become melees, and that's about it, is what you're saying. Saying Kunari. We can do the Kunari. My mustache is itchy. Dual wielding and archery are interchangeable. Okay, so essentially the warrior class stuff is interchangeable and the rogue class stuff is interchangeable, but mage is not interchangeable at all. And you cannot go, like, if you're an archer, you can't go to two-handed. Choice of rogue, warrior, mage. Okay, so yeah, that makes more sense then. So, all right, let's then maybe I should be a two-handed, because I played as a rogue before. Oh yeah, it says it, rogue, warrior, or mage. So like, I played as a rogue before, and so I would still have the two-handed, and I would probably default back into the two-handed. However, I never play as a warrior, so this would 100% be a different style of fighting for me. Spin the wheel. Fine, we'll spin the wheel. Wheel of names. I don't even remember what we had on the wheel last time. Bunch of colors. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we got two-handed archer, dual wield mage, sword and shield. You think for Skyrim? What are the odds? No, I'm gonna remove it. I'm gonna remove it. How am I gonna go and spin the wheel and get mage of all things? I mean, we could go with the mage. I just figured it'd be cool to do a different style. We got mage. Do we go with the mage? Do we listen to the Wheel of Fortune? I'll let you guys decide. Also, hi, Knight. Spin the wheel again and get a non-mage answer, or take the mage answer. You spin me right round? Baby right round? Spin the wheel again, see if I have to spin it again. Okay, so you're saying put mage back and then spin it again? I swear to God. It came close. So two-handed. What about three-handed? I'm not Zoro, I can't do that. I gotta give it credit, it's pretty good at, like, separating these things. Alright, hold on. So we'll do this. Two-handed or mage. Since, oh, make it say if I need spin it. Spin again. No spinny, daddy. No spinny, daddy. Alright, I guess we're playing as a mage. Alright, mage it is. Excuse me, come back. Oh god, do I want to be a Kunari mage? As I punch the microphone, I apologize. You know what? The wheel has spoken. Alright, so listen, I saw this and I showed Dragon and I was very upset about it. But I also can understand. Alright, so we got casual. It's like, oh, purely narrative, very little struggle with combat. Then normal, you know, regular setting, you know, nothing really crazy going on. Oh, hard, it's for the ones who are kind of like good with tactical stuff and, you know, they can really push it to the limits. Masochists. Renzo can confirm this. Before I've ever even loaded up Inquisition, I actually sent him a DM and I was like, listen, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go wild and crazy. Whenever I play Inquisition, I'm going to just go straight into Nightmare. I had no idea that it said this. The game is just trolling me at this point. Alright, we're doing it. Baldur's Gate 3 on the new difficulty. Oh, God. Oh, God.
It's even custom, where you can make it as hard as you want.
Oh, good. That's what I want. Import successful. See, it says custom world state, so I'm hoping that that's what it is. I named the world, but it never changed the name here. But we're just hoping that it worked out. Ah. I skipped over all the cutscenes, so I have no idea what actually happens. Ooh, I look Ankies. Hold on. Because I'm sure that'll be interesting for people. Nightmare difficulty. There you go. People will really love that now. Alright. Head 1, head 2, head 3, head moo. The hell, a mohawk? Oh! I ain't got no horns with that one. I look almost human. That's weird. Or I guess elvish? Alright, I like this one. I want to be nice and horny. Okay. That's not too bad. Skin tone. That looks pretty good. Complexion. Oh, I can have freckles as a Kunari. That's adorable. We're gonna be freckles. Everybody start thinking of a name for our Kunari here. Ooh. It's like a glacial... Oh, I can't zoom in any more than that. It's like a glacial blue. That's pretty. No others really caught my attention. Or was that, Can you stop fucking blinking? Jesus. Okay, we'll go with that. Horns. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Little nubbins going on. Oh, the horns dictate the hair? Okay. Oh, that's kind of crazy looking. Damn. I got a little bun in the back. Some curly horns. Good old mohawk going on. I'm balder than hell. Balder than Baldur's Gate. Hey! Got him! Got some cornrows going on. Oh, loop-de-loop with a bun in the back. Another mohawk. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say there's no long hair. I got little nubbins. Oh, they got broken off. Oh, that's sad. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say there's no long hair options. Alright, let's see. This one looked pretty cool. Kind of crazy. You got like some metal stuff on the end. Kind of like fortified a little bit. That's not too bad. I mean, stock isn't too bad either. I think we're gonna go with... Nope. Or is it this one? Yeah, that one looks pretty cool. Can be a ginger. That'd be fun. Just go with the basic light brown.
I just hope I can help.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
We'll have the girly voice on the not so girly looking character. Head and ears. Ear size. Oh. Do we want tiny ears? Big horn, tiny ear? Do we make everything gigantic? No, I got it. Don't worry. Ear position. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna not mess with this because that was. I had a neck ear and I was not okay with that. All right, eyes. What can I do with this? Eye size, eye position, rotation, eyebrow style. I gotta itch my ear now. Messed with her ears so much that it made my ears itchy. Ooh, wait, outer iris color? What's this? Ooh. That looks cool. What's the inner iris do? I'm not too worried about that one. Oh, yeah. Do we want that or oh, that's cool looking. Maybe make it no, keep it like a little bit on the brighter side. I like that one right there. Yes. Scars. I need to be able to see the scars. Okay. Oh, it's on the neck. I was looking at the face. It's on the neck. Do we want any scars? That's not too bad. No, on the ear. Ouch. God, the stuff that's on the neck freaks me out a little bit because it's almost never like that. Alright, we don't want super scarred. By any means. I don't want the neck scar. Get out of here with that. Oh, right there. That's not too bad. Little shallow. Not too bad. Makeup eyeshadow. Oh, yeah. Oh, perfect. Oh, look at me go. I'm so pretty. Wow. Anybody want to rave? Alright, we're gonna have to down this sensitivity a little bit, I gotta be honest. Or intensity. We'll go with the purple. Kinda dull it out a little bit. Under eye color? What is under eye color? Oh, right there. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's pretty fine. Under brow color, we also will make this a purple. Eyelash color, eyeliner intensity, blush. Just a little bit. Just a bit. Lip shine. Okay, if we're gonna have... Ooh. Okay, so what if we do... something like that, but then do something... kind of like that, and then we just... down it just a bit. Maybe a bit more. Something like that. Right there. Yeah. Purple and aqua. Always. Alright, that'll work. Accept changes. Alright, what are we naming our character? So, in Origins, we had Noodles. In Dragon Age 2, we had Cadoodles. Now we need another... I have a female character.
Huh?
I have a female character.
So it can be named Carl. What the fuck you think you're doing?
Hi, little bud.
I don't want to do this.
Carla. Oh my god. Don't encourage her. I was thinking, since we had Noodles, Cadoodles, now we need like something oodles. Toodles? I mean, Toodles could work. Keep with the theme of our character naming.
Hi, can I help you?
Yes, you can help her get over to me.
Yeah, but I gotta go once.
mean, Toodles is pretty good. Anything else that would be oodles? Or of the sort? Poodles? You seconded? Alright, we'll go with Toodles. Toodles. Toodles it is. Let's go! Oh, I look grumpy. Ew. Those things look gross as shit. What the hell? Some weird armored spider dudes. And I'm sleeping, and something is happening to my hand. What is with the green little flashy thingy? Is that not as stable as you expected there, little butt? You're getting too fat.
She scared herself.
Is that like my cellular device happening over there? Someone send me a text or something? It's just neat. Looks like that would hurt, honestly. I gotta be honest. So shocked and scared all of a sudden. Is that Liliana?
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now.
That's
The
just
conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
that's the seeker from the second game who was talking to Varric. I think the hooded chick is Liliana. I'm gonna remain silent. We haven't decided what kind of.
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need her, Cassandra.
Maybe? It might be them? I think it's a different voice actor if it is. I'm confused. Let me go! What now? Alright, so, oh. They have different symbols. Give you the opportunity to respond emotionally in situations. When these opportunities appear, special icons will highlight the emotion tied to the response. Alright, so, I mean, we're Kunari. We're not really like a softie by any means, so we're probably not gonna cry. I'm confused.
I don't understand.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
That's Liliana.
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman.
A woman?
Oh, yeah.
She reached out to me, but then
Go to the forward camp, Liliana.
It is!
I will take her to the rift.
what did happen?
It will be easier to show you.
Okie dokie. Liliana. We can romance her again. Ah! Sorry, Noodles. Toodles is here.
We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. all were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you.
Well, that's not
It may
good.
be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
Investigate. How could it stop this?
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
You still think I'm guilty?
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is, and you are our only suspect. You
I mean,
wish
that's
to
fair.
prove your innocence? This is the only way.
I mean, I kind of understand that. Will helping save me?
So if I do what you want, will I live through it?
We have no way of knowing.
Wow. That got ominous all of a sudden. Will I live through it? Oh. Okay. How's the audio for the game, by the way? Everything good?
They have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
Okay. I see things unlocking. Characters. Adar the Vashoth. The Kunari and Paravolum live under Tikkun, a religious and philosophical doctrine dictating every aspect of their society. Toodles, Adar's parents left that restrictive life before she was born, settling in the free marches, raising their child outside the Kun. Kunari brought up outside their society are still feared, shunned, or misunderstood by most people in the South. The average citizen of Orlais or Ferelden assumes they are cold-blooded thralls or vicious bandits. Sounds about right. When Toodles manifested a gift for magic, her parents arranged for a mage among the Tal-Vashoth to teach her how to control her talents. Hiccup. She joined the Valocast mercenary company as a young adult, making a name for herself over the years as a capable and powerful mage. Toodles was hired to provide protection at the Conclave as a neutral party to stand between Templars and human mages. After the disastrous explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes that killed the Divine... Temple of Sacred Ashes? Wait, is that the one in Ferelden? No, that's not the one that had Andraste's ashes, is it? That killed Divine. Adar was the only survivor. Rumors that the mysterious mark on her hand and sign that of the Maker's favor were spread by those who claim they saw the Divine Prophet, Andraste herself, lead Adar out of the Fade. Did Dragon just leave without giving me a kiss? I think she just left for class without giving me a kiss. How dare she? She did. Wow. She's in the doghouse later. Lord Seeker Lucius, I am fully aware of the intent behind your predecessor's declaration. Lord Seeker Lambert pried the Templars away from Chantry control and led them both to an assault upon all mages for reasons you both find justified. However, am uncertain when the Seekers of Truth went from guarding against injustice to perpetrating it. If you truly believe that is not the case, I suggest you look out a window at the chaos this war has caused and ask yourself if Thetis will recover even if you are victorious. I remain at Divine Justina's right hand, will say there, even if you brand me traitor. I am sorry, but there is too much at stake to swerve from the path we willingly followed at the Chantry's foundation. From a letter by Seeker Cassandra Pentagast to Lord Seeker Lucius Corin, Dragon 939. Interesting. Formerly the revered Mother Dorothy of Orlais, Divine Justina V rose to power after the death of Divine Beatrix III in the year 934 of the Dragon Age. Little is known of Dorothy's background before she joined Chantry as an initiate, but she proved to be a liberal and daring thinker, willing to take a former bard and lay sister Leliana as a close advisor. Ooh, Leliana. A headstrong devotion of her own agenda and rumored support of the Mage Rebellion earned her no small dislike from the powerful priests long used to controlling access to the access to the divine. In the year 940 of the Dragon Age, Divine Justina called a summon intending to negotiate a truce between the Mage Rebellion and Templars splintered from the Chantry. Divine Conclave was held at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, the most holy place in Thelis. Before a resolution could be reached, a cataclysmic explosion destroyed the conclave, consumed the temple, and rent the sky, and shattered the world's hopes for peace. Divine Justina V perished in the Temple of Sacred Ashes. The Chantry's flounders leadership in the wake of her death, and his fate grows increasingly uncertain. If order is not restored to Thetis, Justina V might be remembered as the Chantry's final divine. Interesting. I am... hold on. I gotta tell her she's in the doghouse, because she's in the doghouse. That's not the right thing. I'm going to be reading everything as I get it, because I want to know about this stuff. Okie dokie. An army is only as good as its equipment. Alright, groups. Let's see. Alright, we only got one. The Kunari. The people of the Kun are perhaps the least understood group in Thetis. Kunari wars were brutal, but so was the Chantry schism. That means you don't have to. True. So is the fall of the Imperium. Some of the misunderstanding and accident of nature. The race we call Kunari are formidable. Nature has given them fierce horns and strange eyes, and the ignorant look on them and see monsters. Some is an accident of language. Few among the Kun's people speak the common tongue, and fewer speak it well. In a culture that strives for mastery to have only a passable degree of skill and humiliating indeed, and so they often keep quiet among foreigners out of shame. But much of it is the result of the culture itself. The Kunari who view their whole society as a single creature, a living entity whose health and well-being are the only responsibility of all. Each individual is only a tiny part of the whole, a drop of blood in its veins, important not for itself but for what is the whole creature. Because of this, the Kunari most outsiders belong to the army. Okay, that messed with my mind for some reason. Which the Kun regards as if it were the physical body, arms, legs, eyes, and ears, the things a creature needs in order to interact with the world. One cannot get to know a person solely by studying his hand or his foot, and so one cannot truly meet the Kunari until one has visited their cities. That is where their mind and soul dwell. In Saharan and Pervalin, one can truly see the Kunari in their entirety. The unification of the Kunari into a single being is most evident. Workers whom call the Kun calls the minds. Yeah, she's in the doghouse. Okay, where was I? Unification Kunari into a single being. Workers whom the Kun calls the mind produce everything the Kunari require. The soul, the priesthood, seeks a greater understanding of the self, the world, and exhorts the body and mind to continually strive for perfection. The body serves as the go-between for the mind, the soul, and the world. Everyone and everything has a place decided by the Kun in which they work for the good of the whole. Is the life of certainty, of equality, if not individuality. Interesting. History. Let's see. I'm bound to miss some stuff as we go through. Is it just one history? Yeah. So I probably will miss some of the codex stuff, but we'll see. The Conclave. It has been a year of little more than chaos. Yes, the mages voted to dissolve the Circle of Magi, but I will point out this vote came only after increased restrictions were placed on them following the unfortunate events in Kirkwall. What other choice did they have? Yes, the Templar Order abandoned their duties and elected to pursue the mages to bring them back in line, but after 1,000 years in which their sole rule was the mages' keepers, what else could one expect? They envisioned a war over quickly, a single battle that would see the mages' resolve crumble, after which they would meekly return to confinement. They did not happen. This conflict could drag on forever, with advantage on either side. With advantage on neither side. Jeez. Both Templars and mages see this, and thus they have agreed to come to the conclave. This is our chance. Words need to be said which have not been said. A compromise must be reached because there is no other choice. I believe this with all my heart. I am not without fault in all this. Perhaps I pushed too hard for reform, or not hard enough. The Maker has seen fit to give me another chance. I will not squander it. The Temple of Sacred Ashes, where together we will make history, and with luck we will be remembered kindly for it. No. Okay. Magic. The Breach. What does it mean to pierce the veil? Well, you see, there's a band called Pierce the Veil, and they make some pretty good music. Done. Anyway, that which separates a world from the realm of dreams and demons from the average man and woman is the frightening thought to consider just how fragile the separation actually is. The veil is not a physical curtain, not a structure limited to a particular place. It is everywhere. It is in their home, in the streets where they walk, in farmers' fields, as well as remote mountain vales. At any moment, it could be torn to shreds, allowing demons and other horrors to flood into our world like water through a burst dam. Known lore tells us that small rifts can be sealed, but what about a large one? What if some catastrophic magical event created a rift so large and horrific it weakened the integrity of the veil as a whole? Such a breach would threaten our entire world, turning concerns about occasional demonic intrusion into a charming antidote compared to the monsters we would face. If there's anything to be done, any reason we should look at magic with fear is for that possibility more than any other. Okay. I don't really care about tutorials. And that's all the new stuff that we had. Nice. Alright.
My creator judge me home.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
Into the valley we go. If we die, you will know. So oh wait. Quest map? What? Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, it shows the little place a little bit already. Oh, look at that. Hello, can I have a weapon? It's the end of the world as she knows it. Ooh. What'd I do? Okay. Interesting. Disengage, attack my target. Okay. Interesting. I could jump? What is it? Oh, okay.
The pulses are coming faster now.
They always
The
come
larger
faster.
the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious.
Oh.
They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including...
Well, gee, if I would have known that jumping on the side would have done that, I wouldn't have done it. Jeez, I'm sorry. That was a nice bridge. Oh, that seems bad.
Stay behind me!
Oh, look! Conveniently a staff. Stop thinking about it and just grab it. The shades look pretty damn cool now. Right trigger to attack. Ow. Oh, I gotta hold it. It's not press. Okay, interesting. Oh god, is there gonna be friendly fire?
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now!
I don't need a staff.
Do you really think I need a staff to be dangerous?
Is that supposed to reassure me?
I haven't used my magic on you yet.
You're right. You don't need a staff, but you should have one. I cannot protect you.
Want to know the answer? I'm sure I'll figure it out here very soon.
Your life is threatened enough as it is.
I'll be
Take
selecting.
these potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp or fighting. We
Shadow
are on our
essence.
own for now.
Okay. It's gonna take a little bit to kind of get used to the controls, it seems. I also don't know a good place to put my face yet, so I'll figure that out here soon. I know right now I'm kind of over top of the objective, but so I think top right is actually going to be the best, because bottom left is our mini map, top left is our health bars, and the bottom right is my spells.
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Ow. Ow. Oh, I can lock on. Oh shit. That's nice. And I can change targets. Interesting. I don't know if that hurt her or not. I know it's early right now, but it's not seeming too bad. It seems like a lot of positioning that I gotta pay attention to more than anything. What's over here? Cassandra, I know we're in a rush and all, but that's it. Ooh, health fruits. Okay, Renzo, you would probably know before I would. Is there any of those really dumb achievements where it's like, oh, you have to specifically get these pieces of equipment at specific moments, and if you don't, Codex unlocked? Oh, was there? Oh, it's just crafting materials. It's elf fruit. It's nothing new. And I imagine this is just shades, which we know about. Yeah. Yeah, we already know the shades and the elf fruits. Yeah, please tell me there's no achievement like the supplier achievement. Not of what you've seen? Okay, thank God. Oh, there's some more. Ooh, you can... I just accidentally did something.
From a distance.
These dudes definitely have a ton of health. Oh, that's a wraith? I like how the wraiths look now. The wraiths actually look a lot better. I like that. Oh. Oh, that's actually really handy. Doing the left trigger thing. Just walk around with a constant beam of, hey, what's this? That didn't sound great.
Ah! They're falling from the breach!
So wait, can I not? Ow. Can I not switch characters? Can I not switch to... Ow. What's her face? Oh, this ain't great. Ow.
Someone help!
Oh, this is actually really bad. Hold on a minute. Wait. How did I do that? Attack you. Up and down on D-pad. It's not letting me. Maybe it's after I get through this part that I'm able to do that. Oof. I wonder if we can... Can we sneak one? No. Ouch. Ouch. Ouchie. You're back from your timely. Ow. Oof. Oofsies. This ain't going great. Ooh. Nope. Ow. Ow. Ow again. Also, welcome back, Badger. Get my ass kicked here. I'm almost dead. Low health. No shit, Sherlock. Okay, she just drank a potion. I didn't heal. Oh, I thought I did. I like the mana system that we have in this. It actually recharges halfway decently. So I'm not like constantly out of mana. So what if... Okay, so select doesn't actually do anything. That's interesting. Loot! Is that... It's making a sound like something's near. Or am I just... Yeah, there, it's definitely saying something is near. Oh, up here. Acquired 3 item. 3 iron. That's kind of nice. It has different sounds for if there's actually something nearby or not. Look at minimap. Oh, does it show on the minimap? Am I just dumb and blind?
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Oh, that doesn't look great. Anything good over here? No? I imagine touching the fire is not great. The panic thing is kind of nice. I kind of like that. Already I'm starting to be the biggest fan of the shock stuff. Wait, is that Varric? Varric! Oh, dude, you look so much cooler now.
Before more come through!
Is that thing real?
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
I did that?
I closed that thing. How?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever.
Varric, you look badass.
Eric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Oh my god, you're so cool. Oh! I'm sorry, chest hair included. Oh yeah. Dude, oh my god. Varric looks so good. As someone who like Dragon Age 2 is and will probably forever be my favorite Dragon Age. Ah! What is this? Okay. Okay, that's for later. Alright, you're with the Chantry?
Are you with the Chantry, or...
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
Oh, of course we gotta comment on Bianca.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Isn't she?
Bianca.
Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca.
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus.
Oh.
Introductions. I'm pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
You know about the mark?
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Like you, Solus is an apostate.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
That's fair. When this is over?
And what will you do once this is over?
One hopes those in power will remember who helped, and who did not. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is a mage, but I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well... Bianca's excited.
Interesting.
This way. That
We get Codex! Okay, Cassandra we already had. Divine Justina we already had. Oh yeah, here we go. Solus. Cassandra, I understand the first order of business must be to investigate the bizarre breach in the sky and protect people from demons descending. While my search continues, I wish to draw your attention to a new arrival at our camp, an elven apostate calling himself Solus. Solus entered the camp voluntarily, surrendering his staff to Chantry forces without protest. He is not Dalish and says that he has never been part of the circle, claiming instead to have studied magic peacefully on his own, particularly magic tied to the Fate. While I suspect you will be reluctant to accept the help of an apostate, Solus did come to us freely. Witnesses saw him in a nearby village at the time of the blast, so he was likely not responsible for what happened at the Conclave. However, he was described the effects of the breach in enough detail to convince me that he knows more about the Fate than anyone else present. Solus has requested permission to study the lone survivor in one of the smaller rifts in hopes of finding a way to steal the breach. He has correctly guessed that it is growing and believes it will destroy the entire world unless we find a way to stop it. Unless you object, I will allow him his studies under proper observation, of course. Leliana. Ah! Leliana. Woohoo! Does that mean Noodles is going to be... Oh, it's not going to be Noodles. It's going to be the default character. Is Hero Ferelden going to be here, or did Leliana just dump Hero Ferelden and she's single now and now she can get some Kunari love? Wink wonk. Laliana. Uh, Varric Tethras. This voice actor, oh my god. Especially since he's the one who like narrates everything. Oh my god, this dude has a really great voice, especially for like narrating and telling stories. There's power in stories. That's all history is. The best tales, the ones that last, might as well be mine. Varric Tethras of the Dwarven Merchants Guild of Kirkwall is famous or infamous for two things: his books and his association with the Champion of Kirkwall. After the Templars and Circles broke away from the Chantry, Divine Justina V sent her agents to Kirkwall, where the roots of the war began. In search of answers, Champion had long since disappeared, but Varric had written a book on his friend's involvement in the destruction of the Kirkwall Chantry, and the left and right hands of the Divine located him with surprising ease. They captured and interrogated him, then brought him to the Conclave to give his testimony to the Divine in person, but fate decreed that he would never meet her. Creatures, what did we find? Is this just the wraiths? Yeah. I really like how the wraiths look. Like, the shades look about the same, and that's fine. Like, I like the classic look, but, like, the wraiths upgraded, so good.
The bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
I still... Whoopsie. I jumped, grabbed weapons. How do I know which one I'm wielding? Oh, here we go. Okay, so this one's better. What is valuable? Shields, bows, daggers. All. Crafting materials, valuables. Okay, interesting. Move to valuables. Interesting. That's gonna take a little bit of getting used to, but doesn't seem too bad. I'm assuming valuables is... Oh. Hello there. I'm assuming valuables is stuff to sell things. Jump over obstacles. Yeah, the fact that we can jump now is crazy. I still can't switch between characters. So once again, I'm kind of... Oh wait, now it says it. Figurine of the Maker's Betrayal.
Demons ahead. Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
No, Solace? Jesus Christ, dude. Me. Oh yeah, Skyrim up that bitch? Hell yeah. Greater Shade. Enter tactical camera mode, which helps you better evaluate nearby enemies and plan your strategies. Oh! No, I want to... No. No. Stop. Interesting. Okay, so I'll have to mess with that. Oh my god, I'm hitting A to attack like a dingle. The Greater Shade looks okay. I don't think I like the Mohawk looking dude though. Interesting. Tactical mode looks like it's gonna be really good later. I'm gonna want to mess with it a little bit later though. I want to kind of get used to regular fighting first, and then we'll tinker with that. Silver bracelet. Money! Found an amethyst. That's it. Eh? It did a bitty. Oh, back here. Oh, it does show up on the mini-map. Oh. Oh, it's an elf fruit. I imagine I'm gonna need a lot of elf fruits for potions and stuff like that, so I want to try to not miss them if I can help it. And I am definitely gonna be exploring through as much as possible.
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
Premature execution, you said. Oh, in there. How am I supposed to get that? Aha. Okay, alright. Guys, it's... You're walking on fire. What do you... Huh? Something here? Okay, I'm just immune to fire, apparently. I'm well aware I'm going away from the objective. Okay, these guys are tough. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's a greater shave. That ain't great. Or is he? Ha, got him. Okay, so is Solace a healer? Because if he is, then he's probably always gonna be with me. Healers, I feel like, are gonna be crucial for this nightmare run. I'm gonna need a...
Kunari and Kirkwall. A whole boatload of them. They were your typical cheerless sort, then they tried to take over the city and kill everyone. But I'm guessing you don't actually follow the Qun, do you? You're Talvishoth.
Worried I'll
Afraid I'll try to convert you to the Qun.
Well, you haven't recited a single quote from the Prophet Kosloon yet. So unless you're trying to stay on the Seeker's good side, I'd say that's pretty telling.
That's fair. Varric, you're freaking awesome, dude. Just gonna put that on. We got more valuables. Interesting, interesting. You wouldn't say healer? I guess I can look at his spells and stuff, right? Wait, where is he? There he is. Oh, he's an AoE. What is it, though? Okay, so it's like a shield thing. Okay, interesting. Very interesting.
Hold on. We haven't much further.
Okay. A certain amount of health if you die while wearing it, but only once. Oh, interesting. That's good to know. That's probably gonna be like my best amulet for this run through. If I can have a whole bunch of those, that'd be great. Greater Shade and a Wraith there. Oh, 2 Wraiths, that's not great. Okay, got it. Got you. Oh, there's another shade. That's not great. Nope. This one. Jesus, this thing didn't want to die. Goodies? No goodies.
I
Man.
hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Liliana still better be alive, goddammit. So wait, it says Meryl is alive and well whenever I did the thing. So does Meryl come back? Because if she does, we're gonna have some serious contradictions. Like, I still think I choose Liliana over Meryl. Sorry, Meryl, you're adorable and everything, but Liliana, she could speak to me all day, every day. No treats, get some tricks. You right. Is there fall damage? Right. Oh, no fall damage at that height.
Another rift!
Oh, that doesn't look great.
Quickly! The king's coming! Help us!
Ow. I'm going. Ow. I'm assuming I want to try to do this sooner rather than later. If I don't, then it's just going to be consistent enemies coming through.
Hurry! Use the mark!
I did it! Ooh, I'm level 2. My character has leveled up. Select character record to see the ability screen. Spirit, Storm, Inferno, Winter. Interesting. Interesting. I imagine Spirit's probably healing. Okay, yeah, thank you. I know how to build. So that's the barrier. Peaceful Aura. Guardian Spirit, Mind Blast, Strength, Revival. Ooh. Revival, though. There's no heal. That might be really good to try to go for. Okay, interesting. Lightning. I already love my lightning stuff. Stormbringer is pretty decent. Gathering Storm. Summons a lightning bolt that blasts and paralyzes a single target. If other enemies are nearby, the bolt will paralyze the target for longer. Interesting. Static Charge, Static Cage. Inferno is also pretty cool. So this is Flash Fire. Send them fleeing in panic. Interesting. Immolate, unleash a massive explosion, leaving enemies. Okay. Flashpoint, Pyromancer, Chaotic Focus, Clean Burn, Wall of Fire. Sounds pretty cool. Fire Mine. Alright, Winter. Winter's Grasp. Fade Step. Blurring ahead a short distance. Ooh, that's not too bad. Winter Stillness, Frost Mastery, Ice Mine, Ice Armor, Blizzard, Wall of Ice, Mana Surge. I mean, I do like Winter's Grasp. Winter's Grasp is really, really good. My tattoo is itchy, and I'm like trying to itch around the itch to try to convince my brain that I itched it. There's one storm which you like a lot. I mean, Stormbringer seems pretty good. When in combat, lightning will periodically strike a nearby enemy. The energy barrage? Where was that one? Oh, this one? Salvo of elemental blast from your staff that homes in on target ahead of you. It's not bad. "12 projectiles. We'll give it a shot. That sounds pretty cool. Wait. So, tactics. Okay. So, wait. No, nobody else leveled up, just me. Behaviors. Okay, so I'm gonna need to... I'm gonna really need to start looking into that stuff.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We're clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
I concur. Oh, wait, supplies replenished. What? Hey, that's nice. Loot! A morning star.
Without resorting to this exercise. Ah,
Oh,
here they come.
oh, Liliana Uranus.
You made
Oh,
it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who she is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Valroyo to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
I'm standing right here.
Don't talk about me like I'm not here.
You shouldn't even be here! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
How do you think we should proceed?
Oh, God.
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
God
And
damn it.
you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own,
Okay, careful sustained assault soldiers will stand with you to ensure rival scouts in the past may be lost. Fast but indirect soldiers will act as a distraction elsewhere. The problem will be addressed sooner, but there may be casualties. Oh, I don't know. Why do I have to make this decision? I like to just go and shoot stuff in the face, nuggets. Okay, so... Alright. I'm gonna try to think this through rationally. Charged with the soldiers, we go for a direct assault, and we try to do that as best we can, but we lose the scouts in the pass. I'm assuming the scouts in the pass mean that there's probably someone really important up there that I gotta go do, and even though it would probably be the easier route, it would probably also be the route that I would get less level ups and less items from. And if I'm gonna be able to survive the nightmare difficulty, I'm gonna need to be able to get as many levels and as many items and stuff like that that I can get. Which means that if we take the harder route of the mountain path and we find whoever is supposed to be scouting, then there's a possibility that we get more experience, better loot, and get another companion. I think we're gonna go with the mountain path.
Use the mountain path. Work together. You all know what's at stake.
Shut up, me. I know what's at stake.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
You right. Varric, remember when not me and you were just running around in a city and it was fun? Ah, good times. Giant of a woman, that Canary. She really is. I mean, I'm assuming Cassandra is about the average size of a woman, so she's probably about 5'2". Or no, we'll give her benefit of the doubt and say 5'6", because then I'd assume that Thalas here is about the average size for a man, which would be about 5'10". So I'm probably about 6'2", 6'3", give or take. Secret tunnel through the mountains.
Just beyond it.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
Closer to 6'5". Yeah, I mean, either way, it's still a monster of a female. Oh, that's not good. Halt right there. Wait, where's all of my friends? Friends, save me from this monster. Ow, ow. Ooh, that was pretty cool. I'm already falling back into my I love my lightning stuff. The lack of healing in between fights is interesting. I would say that I hate it, but it makes sense. And like as much as I don't like it, I'm with it. All right, we're just walking on ice right there. Smack my head into some ice dangles. Oh, good. That okay. I thought it was giving me multiple directions. Listen, Windows, Cloudplay, I'm gonna need you to keep up, right? This game is already far too gorgeous for you to not keep up. Thank you. Woo! Into the room! Ooh. See? Look at this. Goodies. Wait, can I light? I can light stuff. That's nice. Dagger, a griffin shield. Can I do... I can. Alright, weapons. Oopsie. Nope, nope. This one. Equipped. Okay, so examine. It's better. Okay, so we can move. Nope, move. I don't think we have anybody who oh, he can use a stiletto? Oh wow. Yeah, but like you could never get rid of Bianca. Let's be honest here. I guess how much better is this? So much better. All right. I don't know how much of a wang doodler you're gonna be with that mace, but we need all the damage that we can get, so you're taking it. Miniature spinning wheel. Interesting. Gold! There's gold in them pockets. Oh, good. That's what I'd like to see. Lesser Shade. I'm gonna go for the Wraith. Jesus Christ. Okay, so here's the thinking on how I'm doing target selection here. So in general, even though it doesn't seem to be as intelligent, I want to leave the strong ones for last if I can, and kill all the little dudes. That way that there's significantly less damage being done to the party. So I want to take care of the weakest and then work up towards the strongest. Dragonling scales and an Alfred. Interesting.
Guess we found the soldiers.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to our Kunari friend here.
Alright. Whoo! Ow, there's fall damage. Not my brightest idea, gotta be honest. Unlike Dragon Age 2, attack does contribute to damage. Oh, does it? Okay. That's good to know. So I think, so like I said, I had played a little bit of Inquisition a long time ago, like when the game first released. I don't remember really any of it. I think I literally got to right about here. I don't even remember the temple. So there's a fair chance that I'm already in unmarked territory. I mean, I don't remember anything of my like hour and a half of playing, so it's technically all unmarked territory, but, you know, same difference, same deal. We are getting really close to that breach. That fireball is pretty expensive. Okay.
Lady Cassandra! Lieutenant, you're alive. Just barely.
No, that's not great. What the hell are these things? Whoa, 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 no. Ow, not good. Also not good.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. She insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you...
It was worth the risk.
It was worth saving you, if we could.
Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
Look at that shield. I
The path
completely
ahead
missed
appears
it.
to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry
Oh,
before
oh my
that
God.
changes.
That is a crazy looking shield. Jesus Christ, I didn't even realize.
Down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
Ooh, I get a helmet! Nope. Wait, I can't wear it. Oh, I need level 6. Oh. Me sads now. Hunting longbow. Yeah, I'm assuming as a mage, there's nothing else that I can do. So, like, I'll never be able to use a bow and arrow or a sword or anything like that, so. Is it just a ladder? Woo. Only elf, human, or dwarves. God damn it!
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
I concur, Cassandra. You are growing on me. You'll never replace Leliana, but you're doing pretty good. Oh, that looks great.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
My tattoo is really itchy. I hate it. Alright, characters. What do we got? Varric Solus. Wait. Oh, right here. High Chancellor Roderick. There are some who claim men have no place in Chantry beyond the lowest rank of scholarly brothers, and those who take their place amongst the Templars. It is not true that this is an organization spanning 7 nations, from the smallest village of Chantry to the Grand Cathedral in Val Royale. It takes more than sermons to keep it alive. There is an invisible army at work ensuring meals are delivered, repairs are made, and faithful attended to. And much of it is done by Chantry brothers like myself. The position of High Chancellor places a man beside the Most Holy. I control who is permitted audience, handle her correspondence, deliver her word to Thetis, and serve as her advisor on matters which may be mundane but be disregarded. If I have influence, let it be said, it is something I use sparingly, if at all. There is a task to which I devote myself with solemnity. I and my fellows bear burdens so that others are free to guide the spirits of Thetis unencumbered. Alright, you just sound like a radical dinglefurt, honestly. I don't really care for you. Temple of Sacred Ashes rediscovered. According to the legend, Temple of Sacred Ashes of Andraste were carried out by Imperium by Harvard, disciples of Our Lady, wounded by Tevinter soldiers when he tried to stop Andraste's capture. Havard was too late in coming to Minrathaus to stop the execution. All he found was her ashes left out in the elements. As soon as Havard touched them, Andraste appeared in a vision. Rise, she said, agents of the faith. The Maker shall never forget you so long as I remember. The agents of the faith, so named by our prophet herself, stood at her word and found his wounds healed and his spirit renewed. He gathered the ashes of Andraste and returned to the lands of the Alamari tribes, which are now Ferelden. It said that Andraste's song led him to a holy site, which Havard and his followers built the temple to house her remains. There the legend ends. For centuries, men searched for the Temple of Sacred Ashes, finding only rumors and tall tales. Chantry scholars concluded that there was no temple, there were no sacred ashes, it was all a myth, allegory intended intended to inspire and feed the fire in faith. Then the hero Ferelden came, seeking to cure dying Arl with the miraculous powers of the ashes. The hero, with the help of renowned scholar brother Ferdinand Genetivi, traced the steps of the ancient and came to the remote ruin behind the Prospect Mountains. There, the urn of sacred ashes waited, as the legend said it would. After triumphs of the righteous over the Fifth Blight, Temple's discovery was shared with the world, much to our dismay. However, by the time our soldiers arrived at the temple, the urn had disappeared. To this day, we do not know who took them or why. All that is certain is that it was the Maker's will. The hero Ferelden did not share the discovery with the world, and Brother Genetivi, whose research made it possible, had disappeared without a trace. Truth, however, will always out, and rumors circulated about the cause of Arl, even Garen's miraculous recovery. Agents of the Chantry investigated claims about the Urn of Sacred Ashes and were eventually led, as the hero had been led, to the temple. By the time our soldiers reached it, however, the urn was nowhere to be found. Though the ashes were gone, the temple itself stood, and it has since become a source of hope for the faithful. If the Grand Cathedral is the breaking heart of our Chantry, then Temple of Sacred Ashes Temple of Sacred Ashes is her soul. Here we honor Chantry's past, even as we forge bravely into our future. Okay, so yeah, we are in Ferelden right now, then. Just get rid of the tutorial stuff. I got that. So if we are at the Temple of Sacred Ashes right now, we are currently in Ferelden. These guys don't look great. And I don't... Hold on. So I'm trying to think. So I think... So Leliana didn't get to see the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Because I had her stay behind. And I forced Brother Genetivi to go back to Denerim, which means my character, the hero Ferelden, only got to see the urn with the companions that were with him, which means... And then at the end of the game, Leliana said the Chantry has tasked her of going and finding the urn. It makes me think that I think Leliana took the urn. Which I'm fine with. Like, if she took it and hid it somewhere. For the sheer fact... I should probably save, by the way. So, for the sheer fact that, like, I even said it. I hate the fact that this holy place and these ashes and stuff like that... People were just going to come and be like, oh man, I got a cold. I need a pinch of the ashes. And eventually the ashes would be all used up and they'd be gone, spread out. And like the symbol and the strength of the ashes would be diminished greatly. So, yeah, I think I'm okay with the story so far. And it seems like it is taking my save. I'm sure we'll learn a little bit more as we go on. If it truly did take it or not. Anything around here? These guys got cooked. Loot! Templar helmet. Can I go over here? Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on the smallest little piles. Miles and miles of little round piles. Nah, it's an invisible wall. I can't go over there. No, alright. Into the temple. I mean, I guess it does make sense. We are also in the snowy mountains of the area. So yeah, we are definitely in Ferelden. Oh my god, the handles of the dual swords of my tattoo are really bugging me.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Leliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
Can I even get up there?
I'm not sure how to even start getting up to that thing.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Find a way down to the rift. Leliana.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
Yo, I'm admit, I thought Badger hit me with one of the blurb things. I didn't think that was actually in the game. I gotta be honest with you.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me!
That is Divine Justinia's voice.
You and Renzo should play that together. I'll jump in here and there when I can with it.
Someone help me!
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Want them!
We have an intruder. Slay the Canary.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
Oh, that's a pride demon right there, is what that is.
Now!
Ooh! I like that they kept the pride demons same. Pride demons look badasses.
Strip its defenses. Wear it down.
Yeah. Ideas on how to do that would be appreciated there. Ow.
Quickly! Disrupt the rift!
What rift? Where? Oh.
demon is vulnerable. Now!
Ow. Excuse me, I said heal.
More coming through the rift.
Ow. 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 Oh, that's not good. Wait a minute, I don't want you there. Oh. Oh, Cassandra is dead. That's not great. Oh, that's not good either. Oh. Ow. Ow. Ooh! That's not great. Everybody low health. Ow. 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 Come on. Don't do it. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Solus needs help! Die!
Crap. He's like standing on all of the... Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's the opposite of great. Oh! Woohoo! Please get up. Ow.
Now! Seal the rift!
Woo!
Do it!
That was a little, spicy. Jill! Finished. Oh my god, that was just a prologue. Oh god. Oh god. This is gonna be a slow go kind of playthrough. Whew. Nightmare difficulty. Hello?
Oh. I didn't know you were awake. I swear.
Why are you afraid?
Why are you frightened? What happened? That's wrong, isn't it? I said the wrong thing. I don't think so. I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You are back in Haven, my lady. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
They're pleased?
So you're saying they're happy with me? I'm only saying what I heard. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
That poor kid. Like, he just, oh my god, I don't want to. Ooh, Alfred. Read. Vain hope. Someone better at this than me takes over before the survivor expires. Notes in case. Day 1. Clammy, shadow breathing, pulse over fast, not responsive, pupils dilated. Mage says her scarring mark is thrumming with unknown magic. Wish we could station a Templar in here just in case. Who needs Templars? Yoo-hoo. Big sum of blowout. Although I have come to invade in your home and take stuff from you. Okay, there was nothing else in here. Just gotta run with my. I'm the Herald of Andraste. Also, I just realized something. Hold on. Options. Interface. No. Audio. It is not giving.
Why did Lady Cassandra have her in chains? I thought Seekers knew everything.
You thought. Ooh, hello.
I believe Seeker Cassandra would like to speak with you.
I'm gonna slip by you guys. I'm sure this is fine. Chesticlites! Loot. Double bearded axe, disciple fire staff. Ooh! Oh, weapons. Ooh! Nope. This one. Move to valuables. Thank you. Armor. Okay, we'll keep armor and stuff like that for later. I have to figure out what the hell I'm doing with it. Ooh! Siege equipment in Thedas. Siege weaponry has been used in Thedas for centuries, with primitive equipment used as far back as the Third Blight. But nevertheless, it occupies a peculiar niche in this tools of warfare due to its requirements. Any army wishing to produce trebuchets or catapults must be funded and organized well enough to produce both the necessary materials and the military experts to construct them. However, throughout history, most armies who fulfilled such requirements did not take advantage of the situation. During the Third Blight, for example, our legions in Monstemard, yes, Monstemard is the word, constructed catapults to fling flaming debris at the Darkspawn, but the expense of the weapons did not justify the limited damage they caused, and Darkspawn were ultimately driven back by the Grey Wardens, not siege weaponry. Deventer forces similarly had the resources to construct siege weapons when attacking three marches or defending themselves against the exalted marches of the Black Age. Instead, the Imperium focused primarily upon the power of its magisters, who were less powerful but more flexible than siege equipment, who could more easily fall back when the tide of battle turned. As a result, in the battles against the Gennari, the Steel Age generals found to their chagrin that the great Oxmen had left them behind. Gennari black powder is, most military experts agree, not magic. It is merely an advanced alchemy that makes their cannons more effective than any other trebuchet ever could. Oh my god, there's so many. Nevertheless, there remains hope. As centuries have passed since the last blight, the mages are now safely held in the circles where they harm none. Experts of Fereld and Orlais may once again turn their great minds to learning. We need no magic, not where the minds of men survive unfettered. With our resources and our commitments to knowledge, we can easily surpass the brutal Qunari on the field of battle. From Kuhn, Gurns, and Steel military conflicts in the post-blight, they has written 929 Dragon shortly before the start of the fifth blight. Boy, that dude in for a rough awakening then, I gotta say. Yeah, so I just got a great hammer. Yeah, I can't use these. Warrior only. Ooh! I'm also definitely gonna have to be smart with the ooh, I got a nug skin? That's gross. Construction orders. As you know from the terrible accidents of last week, many passages through the mountains are unstable and liable to collapse at any moment. I do not wish to lose more brothers and sisters in the search for lost cultist treasure. We must seal all entrances into the mountain, and the Templars have done a careful sweep of the caves. Everything of worth was collected. What remains of the disciples of Andraste will be forgotten, buried in the earth once it is done. Let us have no more talk of them. This is a new haven, restored to life by the true Chantry and most holy Justine V, Mother of Florence. Oh, wait. Yeah, they said that we're in Haven. That means we're in that town that was just all the cultist people coming and trying to eat me and stuff. So we are 100% dick deep in Ferelden right now. Oh boy. King be a CP baby. I don't think I was supposed to be able to go over there yet, but we did it. Object! Read. Andraste's Mabari. You know Andraste's old Mabari. He don't show up in the chant. And if you ask those holy sisters, well, they say Andraste can't have had some big old smelly war dog, but all Ferelden knows it right. Our sweet lady needed someone who would warm her feet at night. And there's Andraste's Mabari by the holy prophesied in the fight against the Vinter. The dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal, without pride, though he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. Oh, that dog. He guards Andraste without arrogance or fear, only asking of his mistress just a scratch behind the ears. But then old Mafrath gets to plotting, tries to lure that dog away, but even as they trap the prophet, her Mabari never strays. Is this a poem that I'm reading? And there's Andraste's Mabari by the holy prophet's side. In the fight against the Vinter, the dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal without pride, so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's bride. I am 98% certain I am reading a poem right now. Oh! They thought the wounds had killed him, but then he limped out toward the fire. In Hezarian, he shed a tear as the dog laid on the pyre. That's sad. Oh, the doggy died in the fire? Oh. And there's Andraste's Mabari by the holy prophesied in the fight against the Vinter. That dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal with pride, so he could be sworn companion of the Maker's bride. Yes, that Mabari's the companion of the Maker's holy bride. A popular, if historically unlikely, Ferelden tavern song. Okay, I was correct. I was reading a poem / song. I'll breed you, it'd get bigger. Okay, goodies. I love goodies. Hello, I'm just invading. Less thrashing. Some response to the stimulus vitals seems solid. 2 attempts so far by locals to break into the Chantry to kill my patient. All this work to save her life, and will they just execute her? Will inform Lady Cassandra I expect her to wake before the morn. Okay, so it's talking about me. And that was day 3. Did I miss a day 2 somewhere? Thanks. Dragonthorn. Hello. Oh god. Alright. The Singing Maiden. Have you ever heard the story of a king? Bedweir. Bedweir, like most kings, has a man of great pride who expected nothing but complete loyalty from his subjects. He believed the best way to achieve this was through fear. After all, those who feared him would never cross him or question his rule. Most importantly, those who feared him would always seek to please him. Oh, that's kinky. Bedweir cultivated terror in his subordinates through the gleeful and unrestrained use of the contraption referred to as the Maiden. The Maiden was a hinged iron casket as high and wide and deep as a man with vicious spikes within, meant to pierce through the poor soul locked into it. Bedweir's Maiden was a prized possession and stood in the place of honor in his throne room, often with a screaming victim inside it. Political rivals, suspected assassins, treasonous ministers, the Maiden consumed them all. But as time passed, more people were given to the Maiden for increasingly trivial offenses. The cook for oversalting the king's food, page boy for dropping a sword. The Maiden cast a pall over the kingdom, and its people prayed for deliverance from their cruel king. Then one day, a strange woman rode into the city. She called herself Ember and was an emissary from a far-off land. Her leaders had heard, she said, of Bedweir's wisdom and authority. She sought the king's counsel. The thought that he had earned the adulation of brother kings across the sea made Bedwyr swell with pride, and he granted Ember an audience. They dined and danced, and through it all, Ember flattered and fawned on the king. At the end of the night, Ember asked to see the maiden. The infamous device that had given Bedwyr all his power. The king, giddy with praise, proudly presented Ember with the empty contraption. Ember looked at the maiden and sighed with disappointment and said, "That does not look terrifying at all. I should have imagined spikes to be much sharper." Bedwyr grew red at her comment and replied, the spikes are sharp enough. Look at the blood that still clings to them. But it's so small, she said. Are only children and women its victims? Bedwyr grew redder still and replied, "Of course not. The maiden has devoured many men." Ember shook her head and said to the king, "I do not believe it. Surely no warrior could fear this thing. A man like yourself, tall and muscled, would not fit within." The king laughed and saw a way to prove the merit of the maiden to Ember. "I will show you how easily a man like myself could fit," he said, and with that he stepped into the device. But Ember was waiting, and no sooner had Bedwyr squeezed himself into the iron casket that Ember slammed it shut on him. Ember took the maiden with the screaming Bedwyr inside through the castle and down into the city, and the people finally feared the king's tyranny, cheered and danced to the singing that echoed through the streets until Bedwyr was dead and it finally stopped. Oh, okay. Hi, Mommy. Oh, Mommy. So, we're moving Shooter Saturday to Sunday. I'm not going to be around on Saturday, so we're going to be doing our Fortnite on Sunday. Just so you know, and you're not like, "Whoa, where's my Fortnite?" It'll be Sunday instead of Saturday. Apostate staff schematic. Interesting. My mom is officially moving out of her apartment on Saturday, and cash willing, being able to get gas, Dragon and I are gonna be heading down to help her move the rest of her stuff. We're gonna be getting a table off of her, which is gonna be oddly nice. We'll finally have a decent table. Anytime we've ever had guests or anything, we've always had a really crappy table that we used. Medium adventure armor. Can I wear that? Armor. I cannot. Rogue only. Alright. You can suck a butt. Oh, here we go. Day 2. Pulse normal, breathing normal, sun responsive, careful, drop feed of prep. Offered extract to hasten her recovery. A lot of thrashing, mutters about too many eyes. Something about the gray encouraging. Interesting. You're about to go rub it off? Shorten so you can run properly. So, I actually saw something that might help. A new keyboard. Keyboard with flat keys apparently is really good for long nails. Something to look into. A well-worn quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randalliger welcomes the cool of autumn and the fall of another. The collected dreams of desire, being the confession of an apprentice in training, more furrowing than harrowing. Forbidden dalliances at their most spirited. The Randy Dowager exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, enchanting one supporting circles, if only because closed doors offered an imagination more. 3 scarves fluttered and shot out of the 5. Artie. Okay. Yeah, so funny enough, actually, I saw this because of oh, I did level up. My therapist had her nails done, and she had really long pointed nails, and I'm like, how can you type with that? And she's like, oh, well, you know, I have this keyboard that, like, the keys are kind of flat, like they're not raised up like normal keyboards are. She's like, it makes it so I'm not like getting caught in between the keys and all that. I was like, oh, that's pretty smart. All right, let's see. Lightning bolt, summon a bolt. I really like this one, so I think we're gonna upgrade this one. I'm liking the arcing surge. This surge is really nice. It's a decent amount of damage as well, which is also really nice. Make her be with your butthole. I mean, you as well. Any other houses I can go and burglarize? Thanks. Are you all just like praying to me, or like what are you guys doing over here? I am. Yeah, okay. They are definitely calling me the Herald of Andraste. Joke's on you. I'm just Andraste. Got him. They'll never recover from that mind-blowingly awesome thing that I just said. Oh, Cassandra!
The Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister.
Now I'll give you a decision. Specialist crest. Interesting. Ooh. More lore. The Fade. The study of the Fade is as old as humankind. For so long as men have dreamed, we have walked its twisting path, sometimes catching a glimpse of the city at its heart. Always as close as our own thoughts, but impossibly separated from our world. The Devinter Imperium once spent vast fortunes of gold, lyrium, and human slaves in an effort to map the terrain of the Fade, an ultimately futile endeavor. Although portions of it belong to powerful spirits, all of the Fade is in constant flux. The Imperium succeeded in finding the disparate and ever-shifting realms of a dozen demon lords, as well as the cataloging a few hundred types of spirits before they were forced to abandon the project. The relationship of dreamers to the Fade is complex. Even when entering the Fade through the use of lyrium, mortals are not able to control or affect it. The spirits who dwell there, however, can, and as the Chantry teaches us, the great flaw of the spirits is that they have neither imagination nor ambition. They create what they see through their sleeping visitors, building elaborate copies of our cities, people, and events which, like the reflections in a mirror, ultimately lack the context or life of their own. Even the most powerful demons merely plagiarize the worst thoughts and fears of mortals and build their realms with no other ambition than to taste life. Showed a picture of baby daddy to your coworker, and she said it's okay. I've dated ugly men too. That's a good one. Also, I forgot to mention. So whenever, all right, hold on, I gotta pause for a second. So because this is really interesting. So there was a piece of lore. There was like a large chunk of lore that was in Dragon Age 2 DLC. That like I said, I've read up on the DLC because I wasn't gonna be able to get it. So what actually happens in the DLC is really, really interesting. Hawk and his companions, if you take, it's best to take Varric and Anders, and then whoever you want for your third companion. But as you go through it, you actually find out that Hawk's dad was a mage, a very powerful mage, and there were some darkspawn that were really, really old and were different than the rest. And Hawk's father actually sealed them away and imprisoned them. And what you do is when you go into the DLC, you actually fight through and you meet someone who's like, oh, we got to kill these darkspawn, it's the worst. And he's like corrupted by the darkspawn blood. He was like a former Grey Warden. He's at the end of his life. He's like freaking out, and you can tell that the corruption is about to take him. He's gonna probably turn into a darkspawn soon or die, right? And then you meet another person who's like someone who was sent there to try to figure out how to actually learn about the darkspawn and stuff like that. The choice that I ended up doing was the one that gave more lore to this playthrough, which was I decided to side with the lady, and we released the darkspawn, the ancient darkspawn people. We ultimately had to do a boss fight at the end no matter what, but when you sided with the lady, you actually got a dialogue where it's talking about how the darkspawn and the first magisters who turned into darkspawn seems to not be completely correct for how the Chantry tells it, because the final boss dude is actually still alive and still like he's freaking out. He's a darkspawn, but he's still like talking and stuff. And what he says is, whenever the mages who were said by the Chantry that entered into the Fade and entered into the Golden City, what he's saying is we wanted to see that, be a part of the Maker's side and be a part of the Maker's plan, but the city was already black when we got there. It wasn't the Golden City. So the first people who the Chantry said became the first Darkspawn actually did not get to the Golden City. The Golden City was already black before they even got there, which is really, really interesting, because then that is a big question mark of how did the Golden City become the Black City in the Fade? And so, like, you eventually kill him and stuff like that, but like that piece of information I feel is really, really, really important, because like that's a lot of like, what is this actually happening kind of deal, you know what I mean? So I wanted the Fade thing just made me remember that I wanted to talk about that, because to me that gives so much depth to the Darkspawn now, because like everything that we learned in Origins and even in Dragon Age 2 a little bit was that the humans grew greedy. They entered into the Golden City, and whenever they got there, it turned into the Black City. And then those humans ran away, went deep underground, searching for an old god, and turned it into the Archdemon, and that's how the Darkspawn and the Blights were created. But they're saying with that, it's saying that the humans got to the city. It was supposed to be a Golden City, but it was actually a Black City. And then they tried to run and escape, and that's how they became the Darkspawn. And then that's when they started trying to hunt down the old gods to see if they could figure out a way to get back there. But instead, they got too corrupted by it, and then became the Darkspawn and started the Blights. So it's really, really interesting, and I love that piece of, like, I guess, lore. Like, that gives it such depth that it's like, oh! So I just figured I'd say that. That way, like, if it comes up, you know, it's, I've already talked about the DLC a little bit. As for the other DLC, it had a couple pieces here and there that were relatively important, but nothing too overly crazy. Like, what was it? Like, you get Sebastian or something like that, who's like a rogue, and he's apparently really strong, and he's going against the Chantry and stuff like that, but his DLC isn't really all that great. The Awakening DLC had a little bit where, like, the Darkspawn, I think it was, had like a brood mother, and they were trying to attack more of like Ferelden and stuff like that. It was like a big group, and you either helped to save just the keep that they were going after, or the tower, or tried to save both. And I ended up saving both, which will probably have an impact on this. I don't know, especially since we're in Ferelden. But yeah, so like that was the big like lore based thing that I learned about while I was researching, getting everything ready for this playthrough. Anyway, on we go. Also, I freaking love how much lore and like girthiness there is to the whole story of everything with this. Like, so good. Yes.
He should be taken to Valroyo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes Devon.
Shut up over there, brother. Alright, a chant for the departed. Light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker fires her water, as the moth sees light and goes towards the flame. She should see fire and go towards light. The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death. For the Maker shall be her beacon and her shield and foundation and her sword. Don't worry, Cassandra. I'll be there in a second. I gotta steal everything first. I'm a lore nerd. Ooh, Disciple Fire Staff. Founding of the Chantry. Cordillus Dracon, king of the city-state of Orlais, was a man of uncommon ambition. The year minus 15 ancient, the young king began construction of a great temple dedicated to the Maker and declared that by its completion he would not only have united the warring city-states of the south, he would have brought Andrastian beliefs to the world. And minus 3 ancient, the temple was completed there in its heart. Drakon knelt before the eternal flame of Andraste and was crowned ruler of the Empire of Orlais. His first act as emperor to declare the Chantry as the established Andrastian religion of the empire. It took 3 years and several hundred votes before Orlessa of Montsimard was elected to lead the new Chantry. Upon her coronation as divine, she took the name Justina in honor of the disciple who recorded the Andraste songs. In that moment, the ancient era ended and the divine age began. Okay. The divine is the titular head of the Chantry. I love tits and Eulars. Although since the schism split the Imperial Chantry into its own faction, there are now in fact 2 divines at any one time. One divine, informally called the White Divine, is a woman housed in the Grand Cathedral in Val Royale. The other, known as the Black Divine, is a man housed in the Argent Spine in Minrethaus. Neither divine recognizes the existence of the other, and the informal names are considered sacrilegious no matter the gender. A divine is addressed as most holy or your perfection. That's weird. Beneath the rank of divine is the Grand Cleric. Each Grand Cleric presides over numerous chantries and represents the highest religious authority for their region. They travel to Val Royale when the College of Clerics convenes, but otherwise remain where they are assigned. All Grand Clerics are addressed as Your Grace. Okay. Beneath the Grand Cleric is the Mother, or in the Imperial Chantry, the Father. Or if you are a part of that and you're wondering what to call them, it's Mommy and Daddy. If a mother is in charge of a particular chantry, revered is appended to her title. These are the priests responsible for administering to the spiritual well-being of their flock. A mother of revered mother is addressed as Your Reverence. Brothers and sisters from the rank and file of the Chantry consists of 3 main groups: affirmed, initiates, and clerics. Affirmed are the lay brethren of the Chantry, those regular folk who have turned to the Chantry for succor. I love suckins. Often they are people who have led a difficult or irreligious life and have chosen to go into seclusion, or even orphans and similar unfortunates who were raised into the Chantry life. The affirmed take care of the Chantry are in turn afforded a life of quiet contemplation, no questions asked. Only those folks who take vows become initiates. There are men and women in training, whether in academic knowledge or the martial skills of a warrior. All initiates receive an academic education, although only those who seek to become Templars learn how to fight in addition. Clerics are the true academics of the Chantry, those men and women who have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge. They are often found in Chantry archives, sages presiding over libraries of the books of and arcane knowledge. The most senior of these clerics placed in charge of such archives are given the title Elder, although such a rank is still beneath that of Mother. All other brothers and sisters are addressed simply by noting their title before their name, such as Brother Genitivi. Okay, so pretty much a hierarchy that is obnoxious. Requires a rogue. You're a piece of crap is what you are. Yoo-hoo! Pick some blowout. This looks like a fun place to be. Ooh. Loot! Medium adventurer armor. Can I wear that? No! Why? Human and rogue. You suck every butthole. Let me jump in your face, nuggets. Okay. No, but there's a thing in there. Look at the shiny. Damn it. Should have been a rogue. I knew it. Alright. I think we've wandered around enough. Let's go see Cassandra. Unless there's a way there is a way. Don't worry. Oh, no, it's just door to get back out there. I was about to say, don't worry. No, don't worry, Cassandra. I'll be there eventually. The Maker. There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea sky. All that existed was silence, and the voice of the Maker rang out. The first word, and his word became all that might be. Dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. And from it made his firstborn. He said to them, in my image I for you, to you I give dominion over all that exists. By your will may all things be done. Then in the center of heaven he called forth a city with towers of gold, streets with music for cobblestones, and banners which flew without wind. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. The children of the Maker gathered before his golden throne, sang hymns of praise unending, but their songs were songs of the cobblestones. They shone with the golden light reflected from the Maker's throne. They held forth the banners that flew on their own. And the voice of the Maker shook the Fade, saying, in my image I have brought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will all things are done, yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing. And he knew he had wrought amiss, so the Maker turned from his firstborn, took from the Fade a measure of its living flesh, and placed it apart from the spirits, and spoke to it, saying, here I decree, opposing in all things, for earth, sky, for winter, summer, for the darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered, and the world given new life. And no longer was it formless, ever-changing, but held fast, immutable, with words for heaven and for earth, sea and sky. At last did the Maker from the living world make men, immutable as the substance of the earth, with souls made of dreams and ideas, hope and fear, endless possibilities. Then the Maker said to you, my secondborn, I grant this gift, and your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. From the Fade I crafted you, into the Fade you shall return, each night in dreams that you always remember me. And then the Maker sealed the gates of the golden city, and there he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. Well, spoiler alert, they didn't create wonders at all. They actually were assholes. Don't worry, Cassandra, I'm almost there.
Yes. Good.
Yes.
If
Good.
you find anything, please bring it in.
Sure. Alright, here we go. Children of Andraste. There are many misconceptions regarding Andraste's bloodline. This is due, I should think, to a general lack of knowledge regarding Andraste's mortal life. Understandable, considering the many cults that arose following her death. Everyone sought to claim Our Lady for their own culture, claimed some aspect of her existence was a lie. All of them complete fabrication. Martyr has done considerable research to ascertain the truth. We all know Andraste and the Betrayer raised 5 children. The eldest 3 were sons Izaroth, Evrion, and Verald. The rule of what was once southern Tevinter was split among them. Izaroth was given the west, what is today Orlais. Evrion was given the east, what is today the Free Marches. Verald was given the center Planocene, what is today Navarra. What became of these men and their legacies? Stuff of legend. The majority of claimants to Andraste's bloodline link back to one of them. None of the 3 sons, however, were born of Andraste. They were born of the betrayer concubine Gilvan. People chose to overlook the fact that Andraste came from Alamari tribesmen, that they were barbarians, not the Romans we know today. They were savages, warriors who took concubines in addition to their wives, and because Andraste was thought to be too weak to bear children, the betrayer took Gilvan to provide him heirs, which she did after her death. The sons were raised as Andraste's own. Later in life, Andraste proved predictions wrong and had 2 daughters by the betrayer, Eberus and Vivial. They were kept out of the public eye and not permitted to marry, though both had consorts. Eberus had but 1 child, Ali Vamar, who perished on a voyage to Denerim less than a month after her mother fell ill, or fell to the plague. Without children of her own, the young daughter, Vivial, was more controversial, a strong-headed woman who defied her family by falling in love with the mage of Tevinter, Regulon. Vivial and Regulon went into self-imposed exile as the Exalted March began, and into hiding following Andraste's betrayal and murder. What became of Vivial and her descendants is largely unknown for one primary reason. She had only daughters. Each of those daughters only had daughters, and they married into other families and took other names, and in the chaos of the Second Blight, all traces of survivors were lost. Andraste's true bloodline, if it exists, lies solely in the descendants of Vivial, and the suspicion of my order is that it produces only daughters. Thus, the claims of our young man, Monsieur, are highly suspect. Interesting. It sounds like my brother, though. He can only produce daughters. He has 3 daughters. He wanted a son, but he has 3 daughters. For reference. And the writer saying, black ship, no evil shall escape my sight. For those who worship evil might beware my power. Green Lantern's light. Why are you Green Lantern, really? Cassandra!
Chain her! I want her prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Dude, I will, like,
Disregard that
beat you.
and leave us.
I will beat you over the
You
head.
walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
Hello? Game? Uh-oh. I can't choose. Guys, it's a problem. Help! I can't choose. Let me, click off and back on. No. I have 4 sisters and 3 of them share the same mother. What? I didn't do anything. I can't even pause. Journal. No. God damn it. How do I do these things? Oh wait. Oh, here we go. For whatever reason, this works. I did what I could.
Did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
Yep.
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
Yep.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence.
Yep.
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
Can I? Oh, nope. I still can't choose properly. All right. I don't know. We never. How do we, like? What kind of person, creature thing do we want to be? Do we want to be a nice Kunari who is a mage and we're really nice to people? Do we want to kind of be neutral and sarcastic, or do we want to be mean? I'm kind of feeling like I kind of want to go with the nice route. I like to go the nice routes personally. So I think that, like, that's where I'm pulling with it. Since it's my first playthrough, I would prefer nice route, but I'll leave you guys to choose. Don't mind me. I have a headache forming, which means we're not going to be going for much longer. Because, woo! This is going to be a bad one. I can already tell. It's behind my eyeball. I think we're going to go with the nice route. Are you sure?
You really think your Maker would send someone like me?
The Maker does as he wills. It is not for me to say.
Even if that means a Kunari is his chosen.
Humans are not the only people with an interest in the fate of the world.
True.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
Dude, I will punt you into
You
next
know
week.
what this is, Chancellor? A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn.
She said
We
it.
will close
Inquisition.
the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
Now, Judo, chop him in the throat. Break his trachea.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
As long as I get to go to Pound Town with Leliana, I will do anything you want. The Inquisition of old?
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly? It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
What about Chantry?
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
Yep.
The Chantry will take time to find a new divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
Okay. You want a holy war?
Trying to start a holy war.
Oh,
We are already
holy
at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
I'm just saying I got some crackly, like, little energy magic that happens with my hand. Leliana, let me go for the grundle and have it do the little crackly and really send you a jolt of pleasure. Seriously, like, okay, so young me was like Morgan, ah! And then Isabella, ah! But like Leliana, oh. Of Origins and Dragon Age 2, Leliana was always my
What if I refuse? You can go if you wish.
No, thanks.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay, but you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
I want to help.
If you're truly trying to restore order, that is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
I am still a monster of a creature. Like, holy crap. I am so tall. What's up, Blondie? Who the hell are you? Can I judo chop your throat? Woo! Varric, if you become one of my companions in the game, just saying, just all over. That looks like the red cliff right there. This might be Denerim. I don't know what that says. What is that? Head. Oh, is that about the Inquisition? We've officially begun the Inquisition thing. You walk funny. Did you poop yourself? I think she pooped herself. A little squishy, sis. I mean, the sword and eye is pretty good. Dragon Age Inquisition! I definitely never got to this point in the game, so this is truly all brand new to me. I'm alive! Alright, report to Haven's Chantry, speak with the smith. Okay. Influence 1. Know thy enemy completed. Alright, so I gotta report to the Haven's Chantry, but I also gotta go talk to people as well. Hello, hello,
Need
hello.
to be able to seal the breach.
I
Still
didn't realise any of
position.
Deliana's Oxmen mercenaries were still here. Well, if you want new gear, you pay for it. Oh, you're her. Thren, Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
What is your job?
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
How did you end up here?
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under Ten Loghain MacTier, best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. King Alistair offered my services to the Inquisition, probably to get rid of me.
No wonder you're unpopular.
With that attitude, I can't imagine how you made enemies in Denerim.
People just don't want to hear the truth. I was at Ostagar, and I know what really happened. King Cailan overextended his position, and the Grey Wardens were too late lighting the signal. Following the original plan would have gotten everyone killed. Ten Loghain made the right decision. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
Wow. Okay. I really don't like this lady. How do I fill special orders?
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Tell me about the
What
requisitions.
did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army.
True.
We're stretched thin on materials.
Fair.
So I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site. Maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
So, unlike Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2, I am 100% going to be going through and reading and getting every dialogue piece. I'm just saying. I need a logging stand. How do I get a logging stand?
You find anything we need, let me know.
Varric! Varric, I want to talk. Varric! 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 Oh my god, his character model is so much better. Holy. Buy, sell. Okay, sell. Can I... I don't know what I just sold. Buyback. Okay, so it's all the stuff that I put into... Okay. That's fine. That's good. Sledgehammer I can't use. Kunari Battle Axe I can't use. I gotta put that on. That's better. Sell those. I'm sure I'll regret some of that later, but... Do that. Crafting materials we'll hold on to. Weapons schematics. Sturdy Bianca grip. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. Bianca arms 1, Bianca aiming 1. Yeah, we'll take all that. I have a feeling we're gonna want to do that as much as possible. Oh, what? Wait, what? Not quite sure how that works.
arms lies eternity.
I'll give you eternity in my arms. And by that I mean I'll drop kick you in the schnoz. We're gonna shower these cosmetics off. Have fun, Badger. Thanks for coming by. Apprentice coats. Craft weapons. To craft new armor or weapons, you need a schematic and enough materials. The schematic determines the appearance and potential power of the crafted item. The materials determine the specific stats and power that will be added to the new item. Okay, so if I craft this, it'll be good. I can't make an apostate staff. I need 12 metal and 6 cloth. What? Sorry! Jesus Christ!
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Odd.
It's not exactly what I'm used to.
Wrong time for style to dictate what you wear. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
What can you make here?
What can you and your team make here?
Arms and armor. We work iron to blighted dragon bone if you've got it. Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. You want something fancy, bring your own design. We'll see what we can do.
Okay. What's your story?
How did you come to be here?
Come from a little town called Lothering.
Oh!
Long gone now. I was in Redcliffe when the Darkspawn hit it during the Blight. Helped rebuild. Left when royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages. Ended up here. Just missed the boom. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
I'd say you're lucky.
You're still walking. That's always good.
True enough.
True enough. Do you outfit the troops?
Who outfits the Inquisition soldiers?
Not me. I've got work to do. Can't be passing a sword to every blighter who signs up. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thren, the quartermaster. She'll set up requisitions.
Okay. Why do you need my
Does the
materials?
Inquisition not have supplies to make armor or weapons?
Tough convincing traders to haul up here. Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff, so that's on you.
That's fair. You have any designs?
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Okay, can you improve it?
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. If you find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Right.
Right. Interesting. So I can modify weapons. Upgrading an item adds the upgrades stats to the item in addition to changing its appearance. For example, attaching a hilt with a +3 cunning bonus to a sword adds this bonus to the sword. You can freely remove and add existing upgrades or exchange them between different items. New upgrades can be crafted in crafting stations. Okay, so that's all I can do for that. Okay. Give me that. And then that can go to valuables.
Something.
Modify armor. +3% magic defense. Okay.
Looks fine.
Crafting weapons and armor is often better than finding them. Good to know. I imagine it'll take me a little bit to really get like what I need though. 7 cloth and 4 cloth.
Something, let me know.
Yeah. Calm down here. Interesting. Okay.
All repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
I think we've already done and seen everything over here. I think that head is Varric that we can talk to. Time to Skyrim. No? Damn. No Skyriming. Am I full health? Oh, I can't do anything here. The fact that I accidentally cast something out at that anvil scared the shit out of me, by the way. Yeah, this was just Varric. Oh, now I can talk to him.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
This is all bullshit. I'm just glad to be alive.
I'm just glad I'm still standing after all that.
I still can't believe you survived Cassandra. You're lucky you were out cold for most of her frothing rage. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
Why did you stay?
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
It hasn't really sunk in
I'm
yet.
still not sure I believe any of this is really happening.
If this is all just the Maker winding us up, I hope there's a damn good punchline coming. You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
That's fair. I still say Varric is one of the best companions. The voice actor is just like, he's so fucking good, dude. I'm gushing over this game way too much already. God damn it. Oh, Cassandra! I mean, I guess it's a good thing that I'm already gushing over the game this much. There's still more to do.
Does it trouble you?
Where does it come from?
I just wish I knew what it was, or how I got it.
We will find out. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Sounds dangerous.
Couldn't that kind of power just make things worse?
And people call me a pessimist.
Fair. I mean, I'm on Nightmare difficulty, so that is probably not great for me.
May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are, we lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
Cullen.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
You're even taller than I'd heard.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
Oh,
My position
yes.
here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
I will let you spy on me anytime, Liliana. So wait, Colin, he's the leader of the Inquisition forces, but he was in Kirkwall. He was Knight Captain Colin in Dragon Age 2. He was the one that ended up defending Hawk at the end with Carver, saying that Knight Commander Meredith would have to get through them. Interesting.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
Well, that was quick.
That didn't take long.
Shouldn't they be busy arguing over who's going to become divine?
Some are calling you a Kunari,
but-
the herald of Andraste. That frightened the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we heretics for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options.
Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Sorry about earlier.
Okay. So wait, the Herald of Andraste.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste? People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading.
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
I mean, I like it. It's a pretty
I
cool
don't
title.
mind it at all. People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
It's me. I'm the problem.
So if I wasn't with the Inquisition...
Well, let's be honest, they would have censored us no matter what.
And you not being here isn't an option.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
I'll talk to her.
I'll see what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Okay. Operations. The war table allows you to apply the power of the Inquisition throughout Orlais and Frouden. Mother Giselle's in the hinterlands, which can be found on the Frouden side of the table. Ooh, so we actually get to go to Orlais. Interesting. That's actually really cool.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
Forces. Alright, let's see. Enduring training fit for a soldier. Developing keen eyes in an inquisitive manner. Connections. Persuasion. Sweet. Okay, so I can't do any of these yet, then, it seems. No. Okay. So if we go to Ferelden, the Inquisition can unlock new areas for you to explore through scouting operations. Perform scouting operation for the hinterlands on the Ferelden side of the war table now. Oh, here. Mother Giselle was last seen in the hinterlands outside Redcliffe, tending refugees who fled the fighting between renegade Templars and apostate mages. The latest reports suggest that the vicious struggle between two groups has spread to the hinterlands, catching the refugees and Mother Giselle in the middle. It is vital to protect her and, if possible, restore order in the area. Okay. Secrets. Interesting. We avoided the fighting as best we could. It's every bit as bad as we'd feared. The apostates are mad at attacking anything that moves, and it appears that the Templars here aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Giselle and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. That'll be hard to do without troops to push the apostates and the Templars out of the area. Commander Collin asked me to make inquiries of Master Dennett, a retired horse master of Redcliffe, who lives in the area. We tried to contact him, but obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we've been able to get through to fighting. Okay. Varric is always second. Okay, that's interesting how they do that. Cool. Still 4 people max, which is also nice. Oh my god, been going for 3.5 hours and I feel like I've done nothing. Oh, damn it. There was a Leliana one. I really hope I can have Leliana as a companion. Sorry, Varric, you would be outed. Leliana would be my rogue.
World of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach.
I farted on it.
They might not know much about the Canary, but you'll get no backtalk from anyone here. That's a promise.
Thanks.
Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Are you a dwarf?
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Pleased to meet you.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business. The situation's pretty dire. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Was she a human or a dwarf? Because she was very short. Oh, I can rest. Interesting. Inspect requisitions. Okay, interesting. Change party. Interesting. Equip potions. No potions are available yet. Alright. I'm assuming I can come back here and rest means I will get more, like, supplies and stuff like that. Which I am fine with. That's good to know. What is this? Hello.
Word for you.
Report.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Fried recipe. Dwarven puzzle box. Interesting. Interland puzzle. Alright, so can I... Where is... Thinking... Remembering... Nope. 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 Wait, maybe it was this? No. Oh, wait. Do I have to level up everybody else? Oopsie. I do. Alright, so this is Varric. Apart enemies that are still unwounded and unwary. Okay. Firing from elevation. Interesting. Rips through every enemy along its path. Okay, we'll take that. That's pretty good. What's this? What's he got? Caltrops. Let you see them flinch whenever you score a critical hit. You regenerate stamina. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll apply that. That's pretty good. It's an auto level button, but you never use it. God damn it. Oh yeah, I see it down there. Who is this? Solace? I want you to be kind of like my healer. I know there's no real like healer here, but you have DLC that I don't have? Probably. Oh, that's Toodles. Wait, Solace, Toodles, Cassandra. Here we go. You are just pure strength. Or pure tank. Turn the bolt sounds pretty good. Two-handed battle master. What's battle master? Challenge. That's not too bad. Good with that. That's pretty good. I can choose between 2 different upgrade options for your skills, and you could activate trials. I mean, yeah, wait, are you just purely on the Game Pass version, or are you on a version that you bought? Because that's probably going to be the big difference there. Oh, fruit. Ferelden after the blade. Ooh! Let's see. I think we went through most of the characters already. Oh, wait. Here we go. Colin. Okay. You have the bot one? Yeah, that's probably why then. Whatever you have heard of Kirkwall's rebellion, the truth is far worse. I will spare you that. What remains of Kirkwall's Templars has been under my command for the past few years. We have done what we could to assist with the city's recovery, to restore some semblance of order, but my time here is done. Seeker Pentagos has approached me. She wishes me to stop the war between mages and Templars. She has been recruiting men and women to the cause and wishes me to oversee the group's military concerns. If the conclave goes well, then we will not be needed. If not, we stand ready. I've decided to take Seeker Pentagos' offer. The circles have fallen. I can give no more to the Templar Order, nor it to me. The Maker has shown me a new path. I must take it. Okay. That's pretty good. Alright, Chancellor Roderick. He's a piece of shit. Oh. Leliana. You have 9 add-ons? Yeah, I have 0. Oh, wait. Show image? Oh. She has many names. Most know her as Sister Leliana or the Nightingale. Some refuse to speak her name at all, referring to her only as the left hand of the divine. Shadow behind the Sunburst throne. Spymaster Marjolaine trained Leliana from a young age. For years, Leliana Marjolaine's instrument in the great game of Orlais, while Leliana was devoted to Margarine. The reverse was not true. Marjolaine betrayed Leliana and almost succeeded in killing her. Leliana survived the betrayal thanks to revered mother Dorothea. Following this betrayal, Leliana spent several years in a cloister in Ferelden, hiding from her past. Inspired by revered mother Dorothea, Leliana dedicated herself to her faith, discovering peace in a simple life of devotion. But when the 5th life began, she decided what she believed vision from the Maker. Then this prompted her to leave her sanctuary, taking up arms against Darkspawn. Several years later, after the defeat of the Archdemon, Leliana received a summons from Dorothea, now Divine Justina V. She returned to Orlais to become an agent of the Sunburst throne. Justina perished in the explosion that destroyed the Divine Conclave, and Leliana became a founding member of the Spy Master of the New Inquisition. The game is cheap compared to Vanguard. What do you mean? I don't like how it doesn't say like anything about the hero Ferelden in this, honestly. Josephine Monteliette, Seeker Cassandra. Josephine Monteliette is a noble from the nation of Antiva. She was educated in Val Royale, where she built connections among the court. Once she finished her schooling at a surprisingly young age, Lady Monteliette became the official diplomat between King Folgano of Antiva to Empress Selene of Orlais. The appointment suits her. She is well-trained, traveled, familiar with many forms of etiquette, and by all accounts a skilled negotiator. If that endorsement does not suffice, Josephine is a personal friend. I have faith in her. We require someone both influential and trustworthy to be an ambassador for the Inquisition. You cannot tell me you would prefer to take the job yourself. Deluxe edition is $20, $40 if you want the Game of the Year edition. That's actually really cheap. Jesus. We read Solace before. We read Varric. Alright, so that's everything there. Blood Lotus. Creatures. What kind of creatures we got? It's probably the Pride Demon, right? Yeah. Wait, did I get anything on those crazy dudes? No, I don't think I did. Groups. Chantry Hierarchy we read. Founding of the Chantry we read. Rebel Mages. Did we read this? Yeah, we read that. Rebel Mage's word circle was established not merely to protect the world from mages, but also to allow mages to practice their art safely and without fear. And whereas upon Lord Seeker Lambert's command, the Templars sworn to protect all people, including mages, from the harmful effects of magic, have instead persecuted mages with such biased judgment as to worsen the problems they were meant to mitigate. And whereas the right of tranquility, intended as a tool of last resort to stop uncontrolled mages from hurting themselves or others, has instead been used for punitive and political purposes to silence dissent and inhibit civilized discourse. And whereas Andraste herself intended a relationship between Mage and Templar to be one of practitioner and protector, not prisoner and jailer, and this contract has been broken, leaving mages in fear for their lives from those sworn to protect them. Now, therefore, the Circle of Magi declares them the following. We, the mages of Ferelden and Erlay, do hereby dissolve the circles and renounce our sworn submission to the Order of the Templars. Effective immediately, we reiterate Andraste's assertion that magic was made to serve man, not rule over him, and state unequivocally that we will use our abilities only to defend ourselves from those who would see us relinquish our lives and freedoms under the presumption of guilt for crimes we have not committed. We condemn those practitioners of magic who, through illness of mind or understandable but misguided anger at those who oppress them, would use their maker-given powers to threaten innocent lives, and pledge to aid any legitimate and impartial government in bringing these lawless apostates to justice. We look earnestly to a future of cooperation between all people of Thedas, free from persecution and prejudice, and hope to build a better world alongside all who approach us with friendship instead of fear. You're in service to Andraste and the maker, the free mages of Thedas. Alright, interesting. Templar Order. That's a lot to read. Alright. Most holy, the Seekers are well aware of the part you played in the rebellion. You called me to the Grand Cathedral in the middle of the night on urgent business, only to speak of trivial matters. And then when I returned to the White Spire, I discovered chaos and one of your agents in the midst of the apostates. Do you think I would not notice? Did you believe yourself above repercussions for such acts? It was a dark day when the Chancery placed such an incapable woman upon the Sunburst throne. I will not stand idle and watch you destroy what ages of tradition and righteousness have built. In the 20th year of the divine age, Navaran accord was signed. The Seeker of Truth lowered our banner and agreed to serve as the Chancery's right hand, and together we created Circle of Magi. With Circle no more, I hereby declare the accord null and void. Neither Seekers or of Truth nor the Templar Order recognize Chancery authority, and instead we will perform the Maker's work as it was meant to be, as we see fit. Signed this day on the 14th year of the Dragon Age, Lord Seeker Lambert Reeves. Okay. In reality, Chancery's militant arm looks first for skilled warriors with unshakable faith in the Maker, with a flawless moral center as a secondary concern. Templars must carry out their duty with an emotional distance, and the Order of Templars prefer soldiers with religious fervor and absolute loyalty over paragons of virtue who might question orders when it comes time to make difficult choices. The Templars' power derives from a substance lyrium, a mineral believed to be the raw element of creation, while mages use lyrium in their arcane spells and rituals. Templars ingest the primordial mineral to enhance their abilities to resist and dispel magic. Lyrium use is regulated by the Chancery, but some Templars suffer from lyrium addiction, the effects of which include paranoia, obsession, and dementia. Templars knowingly submit themselves to this treatment in the service of the Order and the Maker. Is a sense of ruthless piety that most frightens mages when they draw the Templars' attention. When Templars are sent to eliminate a possible blood mage, there is no reasoning with them, and if Templars are prepared, the mage's magic is all but useless. Driven by their faith, the Templars are one of the most feared and respected forces in Thedas. Not anymore. We already read about the Kunari. History. Here we go. More reading. A chant we read. Study of the Fifth Blade. Here we go. While some of my contemporaries dispute whether the Fifth Blade was a true blade or merely a large darkspawn resurgence, historians agree that it began in the swamps of the Gokari Wilds and on the southeastern border of Ferelden in the year 930 Dragon. King Kaelin Theron was swift in responding to the threat, gathering the royal army, every Grey Warden in his country, and sending a call for aid to the Ferelden nobility. The assembled armies laid a trap in the ruins of Oscar, hoping to crush the force before it reached civilization, but they failed. Darkspawn overran the defenders of Ostagar and decimated the king and his army. They continued their advance into Ferelden unopposed. Only 2 Grey Wardens managed to escape the slaughter, and somehow they came into possession of ancient treaties, which compelled the races of men to join arms against massing hordes. Surviving Wardens made their way to Kinloch Hold, home of the Ferelden Circle, and conscripted the mages. In desperation to find more allies, the Wardens journeyed into the Brazilian forests, seeking the Dalish. The elves failed to uphold their treaty, but another answered in their place. Werewolves, straight out of the realm folktales, joined the growing army. Into the deep roads, and the surviving wardens went searching for Paragon Bronca in hopes she could settle down, rest in Orzammar and unite the dwarves. In the battle against the Archdemon, Bronca could not be located, but another Paragon was found. The legendary Caridin, who forged a crown that ended questions of succession. Pyrrol Haramont was crowned king of Orzammar, and dwarven armies marched for the surface. Despite their successes, though, greater challenges were yet to come. The Archdemon clashed with the allied forces at the city of Denerim, was eventually slain, but at terrible cost. Much of the city lay in ruin. The warden who rallied the armies was named a hero for Odin, and accorded the highest honor. Wait. Why is it all the way at the bottom? Damn it. Alright, Renzo. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. You have a great rest of your night, sir. The warden sought Aro Eamon, uncle of the late King Kaelin, in the hopes of mustering troops from the Ferelden nobility. Upon arriving in Redcliffe, they learned that the Aro had fallen ill and was near death. His knights had gone in pursuit of the fabled ashes of Andraste. Eamon's only hope for a cure. The village surrounding the keep was beset by a host of animated corpses. The wardens found and stopped the demons behind the undead before joining the search for Eamon's cure. No one is certain if the wardens actually located the final resting place of Our Lady Andraste, but whatever they found saved the Earl of Redcliffe. Upon his recovery, Eamon Garrett called for a landsman. He and the wardens traveled to the Denerim. The gathered lords and ladies of Ferelden found Taran Logain guilty of a number of crimes and sentenced him to execution. Furthermore, the landsman granted the throne to Alistair III, the lost son of Merrick. The nobility then pledged their own armies in the battle against the Blight. The Archdemon clashed with the enemy force at the city of Denerim, was eventually slain, but a terrible cosmos city lay in ruin. The warden who rallied the armies was named a hero for Odin and accorded the highest honor. Fifth Blight ended before most of Thedas knew it had begun, but it left a terrible wound on Ferelden. The losses suffered at Usgar and Denerim greatly compromised the security of the kingdom. Southern Ferelden, from the Kokari Wilds to the edge of the Banorn, are to this day a wasteland. It's uncertain how far the ripples of this event shall travel, or what waves it has already stirred. Interesting. Siege equipment, we read. The Conclave, we read. The birth of the Chantry took place more than 9 ages ago. The mists of time have obscured once well-known facts. It is commonly believed that the Chantry alone created Templars in the Circle of Magi. Few recall there was ever an Inquisition. Those who do believe it predated the Chantry, hunting cultists and mages in a reign of terror, ending only upon its transformation to the Templar Order. This is not quite the truth. One must keep in mind that the state of Thedas prior to the Chantry's creation, a world where the only source of order, the Defender Imperium, had fallen apart. People blame magic for the death of Andraste, the blight, the terror they saw every day, and not without reason. Abominations, demons rampaged the countryside. No one was safe. Disparate groups of men and women initially formed the Seekers of Truth, determined to reestablish order because no one else would do what was necessary. The truth they sought, the question they tried to answer, was how to restore sanity in a world gone mad. Was there a reign of terror? Perhaps. Evidence suggests that they were as vigilant in their protection of mages as they were of regular people. When they intervened, they convened an ad hoc trial to determine the guilty party. This even application of justice led to their poor reputation. Seekers came down against every group at one time or another, their Inquisition gaining notoriety for being on no one's side but their own. They considered themselves good people, however, followers of the Maker's true commandments. This was never more evident than when they laid down their banner in support of the fledgling Chantry. They believed with all their heart that the Templar Order was the answer a desperate Thedas needed to in a terrible time. Ultimately, the Inquisition was composed of independent idealists, not Chantry zealots. That is the truth. Okay. The Maker. Yeah, we read that poem. Okay, that's all that. Magic. Red lyrium. Okay. To answer your question, my lord, yes, I have indeed heard of the red lyrium of which you speak. A single piece of surface in the eastern city of Kirkwall, and its influence alone was nearly enough to cause the city's destruction. As near as we can determine, it is regular lyrium that has been somehow corrupted. Those who have touched red lyrium or even come near it report that it stings to them like whispers in the mind that slowly drives them mad. We do not know, however, what might stem from extended contact with the red lyrium menace, surely, but would there be a physical corruption as well? What would happen if a mage or a Templar used red lyrium as they use regular lyrium? Far more disturbing is the fact that lyrium could be corrupted at all, that treat any red lyrium you encounter as if it were poison, do not go near it, do not attempt to destroy it, and most importantly, do not attempt to use it. Pretty straightforward. For Eldon, after the blight, this one that I'm interested in. One need only stroll through the Denerim markets to appreciate Ferelden's resilience. You would be hard-pressed to believe that Darkspawn ravaged the city within our lifetime. Scars remain for the people who lived through it, but life moves forward. Now children play in the streets, children for whom the blight is the story their parents tell. I once heard a small boy ask what a Darkspawn was. To him, it was only a word he heard from the older youth. We teach that a learned child is a blessing upon his parents and unto the maker. And Andraste, forgive me, but I felt joy at his smiling ignorance. King Alistair himself made this possible. His actions are thus a puzzle to me. Despite the events at Kirkwall, Ferelden continues to offer refuge to the rebel mages, which will only bring trouble to our doorstep. It already has rumors among the merchants suggesting that Starkhaven places sanctions on trade as a sign of protest. That was a freaking sentence, Jesus Christ. One hears of conflict in the hinterlands between Templars and mages. Mother Diana says I am to accompany her to the conclave in Haven. She says to have faith in divine Justina and that whatever comes we shall see the makers will be done. I think of those smiling children who have not grown up with fear and death, and I pray it is as so. That would be nice. I'd like to speak to you of Haven, the village in Frostbacks, close to the Temple of Sacred Ashes, where we are all aware of its past, that it was home to the disciples of Andraste. They called themselves descended from the people who built the temple itself. They had strayed over the years of isolation from their once noble roots to become dragon worshippers. After the hero Ferelden discovered the Temple of Sacred Ashes, which the disciples guarded jealously, what remained of the cult moved on, and Haven was abandoned to the ice and to the snow. I passed through Haven on a pilgrimage to see the Temple of Sacred Ashes. There was a storm, and I took shelter in the hall of the Haven's Chantry. Though they were dusty from neglect, the walls of that lonely place were strong and shielded me from the biting winds. Peace came upon me, and my eyes were open to Haven's incredible beauty. It could not be overcome by the pain and horror of the past. It could not be masked by decay and disuse. It would not be forgotten. Haven is precious to Orlais, to the Chancery, and to the Sunburst Throne for its historical and religious significance. It is my will that Haven be restored, rededicated to the service of Andraste, and preserved for the ages. Let it be a sanctuary for the pilgrims who seek out the Temple of Sacred Ashes. May they rest here beneath the cold, beneath bright skies. May the glory of the Maker be revealed to them as they gaze upon the gray peaks that are the work of his hand. Now and forevermore, let this be a haven for the peaceful. Okay, what is this? The hinterlands. Okay, yeah, I didn't read this yet. Okay. My Lord Arl Tegan. That is who Arl Eben. That's his brother. Okay. I retired to the hinterlands for peace and quiet, away from politics, and because the wide open spaces were perfect to let my horses run. Instead, the war between the mages and Templars has turned your beautiful hills into a series of burning battlefields. The farmers who live in the hinterlands are good folk. Many of them left Redcliffe Village because they couldn't bear to be there anymore, not after the blight and the Walking Dead left so many bad memories. Now we've got impostates running around setting fire to anyone who looks at them sideways, and Templars looting houses and cutting down those who protest as mage sympathizers. My wife Elena sent off our field hands to stay with her family in the east, but there are a lot of poor people here with nowhere to go. We get more refugees every day. This village attacked by mad mages, or that farmstead burned to the ground by Templars who can't tell a hoe from a staff. That's weird. I suppose you're stretched thin, but anything you can do to lessen the burden of these poor folk would be much appreciated. I'll do as I can, if your men need better mounts, say the word. Best of luck to you, my lord. Remember not to let Duchess puff out her gut when you saddle her. Yours in service, Dennett. A letter from Redcliffe's former horsemaster to the Arl Tegan of Redcliffe, undelivered. Interesting. Resources found here: elf root, spindleweed, blood lotus, crystal grace, royal elf root, deep mushroom, embryon, iron, drakestone, onyx, and obsidian. Ooh. The Fade, I think we've already read. Actually, I'm pretty sure we already read. Alright, and then we just got tutorials. Alright, so that was our current lore dump. Clear threats at the crossroads. I am going the opposite direction. I saw it. Can't tell me that I didn't see it. Nope. Really, Varric? Did you really just do that? piece of crap. Ah, there you are. Give me that. Oh, I guess this is... Ow. That was probably fine. Yeah, taking a path would have probably been smarter, huh, guys? Whoop. Nope. Oh. God damn it. Outskirts camp. Threat remains. What is this? Holding the hinterlands. Interesting. Rifts on the outskirts. Okay. So yeah, there's a bunch of different things that we can do. Come here. Dude, I was just smacking a goat. You didn't have to, like, go crazy. Like, calm down. Acquired elf fruit. Damn. Ah, strong ass goat. Look at that. Thing I like is I can loot in battle.
Apostates! The apostates have fled to the hills.
A letter. Let the fools in Redcliffe play the good mage as they always do. We know the truth. This world is ours to conquer, and every worthless peasant who threw a stone, every Templar who glared in disappointment at our herring deserves to know it. Follow the trail to the Witchwood and find your brothers. That doesn't sound great. I gotta be honest with you. That sounds pretty bad, actually. Is this like one of the places that I can make a camp? Cerium allows you to unlock the secrets of the heavens, recreate the image of constellations by collecting stars without making the same line twice. Oh wait, I'm supposed to make that. Oh. No. Shit. No. Let me redo that. Smacking a goat? I mean, it might be a euphemism. How would I do this? So we gotta start from out here. Wait. I think I'm just dumb. I think I got it. Yeah, it was easier than I thought. I was just overthinking it. Constellation Judex. Depicted as a downturned sword, the Constellation Judex is often called the Sword of Mercy in common parlance, even though the sword image was assigned to these stars long before Andraste's time. Judex referred to the concept of justice in ancient Tevinter, and the downturned aspect of the sword indicated a guilty verdict, which in those times generally translated to execution. Obviously, with his modern meaning and use as a symbol of the Templar Order, the old interpretation is frowned upon in scholarly circles.
Weird.
Where does this lead?
I'm sorry, what? Asteriums. Regarding your inquiry regarding the so-called Asteriums, it is our considered belief that these are relics from a cult that existed in the pre-Andrastian era of the Tevinter Imperium. Now what would be considered a cult in a society that magisters the... now that would be considered a cult in society that worshipped the old gods, and order of magisters who believed in destruction of the magisterium, the governing body of the Imperium that determines which mages are and are not given the magister title. The members of the order wished to return to an earlier period where dreamers ruled, and evidence indicated they operated throughout the winter, though primarily in the frontier areas. They would lock away their secrets, caches of treasure, and perhaps even secret meeting places, though we have no way of knowing for certain, unlockable only through knowledge of ancient astronomy, a practice that was, we understand, rather out of fashion in the late Tevinter period. According to our investigations, each of the Asteriums could point to the secret cache of if one knew the 3 constellations that map to each device present at the site, connect the Dweemors in the correct configuration, it would be revealed many of these relics were sought out by Andrastian cultists in the early Divine Age. This Order of Fiery Promise in particular, and destroyed. Why? Because they believed the astrariums held together the veil, and that destroying them would destroy the veil and thus the world. Such is the way of cult of many kind, that the true reasons for what they do could never truly be understood by modern minds. Okay, so this leads to treasure. God damn it. Is there a way to see? Okay, we'll work on that later, I guess. God damn it, I keep doing that to go to the map. Is that for this? I got it. Ram leather. Ooh, I actually need to get that for puzzle box requisition. All right. I need some more rams. I don't get him. Got him. Oh, did I just hit a bunny? Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry, little bunny. I'll loot you now. Fennec fur. I didn't need that for anything. Nice. I killed a bunny for no reason. Ram leather. Alright, we need one more ram leather. I don't want to kill another bunny. What do you think I am? Some kind of monster? I mean, you'd be right, because I'm a canary, but no, I love little bunny things. Alright, that was one of the rams that ran. Aha. You. No, get back here, you piece of crap. Stop running from your own demise. Little fire dude just popping around there. That's kind of funny. God damn it, that's not the map. Okay. So we can go that way. So I'm assuming if we go and set up all the camps, it's pretty good. Oh. Oh, I gotta complete these. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're gonna go and try to do everything in the hinterlands. I'd like to try to, like, do as much as I can in these areas. Just on the sole fact that, like, I want to know what's actually around and, like, what we got going on. That seems like a painful drop. Maybe we should go around and find the path this time instead of breaking my ankles. Or run down the rocks. Clearly this won't break my ankles. Take. Sketch of Calenhad's foothold. Okay, interesting. Nope. Nope. Ow, that's my face. Ow, that's still my face. Miss me. Ow, didn't miss me that time. I'm dead. Jesus.
It must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
No, now they're killing the ram. Okay. God damn it. Alright. So we got that. Here. Okay, we got some iron. Got some more iron. Got some elf fruit. Nope, not that. Where does this go? This goes to a rift in the Fade. Okay. Am I injured? Is that why I'm walking slow? That's probably why. Oh, it's a little fox thing. Ooh, multiple elf fruits. Probably someone's old house and they got thrown out because of the war. I don't know. It's just possibly a letter in an empty home. Brithis, I know you escaped with the other mages, and I know you'll come here. Father told you that if you ever strayed, he'd put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead, but I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at Old Fennec's place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers and Templars. Come if you're man enough. Oh,
that may
wow.
be worth investigating.
That's rude as shit. Dude out here like, oh, you're a piece of shit. I'm gonna kill you. Wow. Alright. Tell them how you really feel. Like, Jesus. That's still not the map. Let's head for this. I don't know why it's saying I'm consistently in battle, but it is. A little weird. Yep, that sounded rift-like. Defeat demons to close the rift. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. God damn it. Quit hitting me, you piece of crap. Prepare for the next wave. Woo! Don't touch me. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that's a lot of you guys. I drink, please, thank you. I don't like how many of you guys there are. You guys are absolutely just ripping me apart. Holy crap. Oh my god, I'm going to die. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. Every time I'm like right there. Alright, you piece of shit. Fuck off, would you? Trying to close this thing.
The mages and the Templars chose a poor location for working out their differences.
There we go. Loot! Fire essence. Interesting. Fade Rift's closed. Yeah, we closed the Fade Rift. Look at us. What's up, Sky? How you doing, man? Ooh, power +1. No idea why, but I got a power +1. Poodles has reached level 4!
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
Templars killed your
You're
husband?
saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Wow.
Farewell.
As well. Jesus Christ. That seems rather redonkulous, don't you think? Damage bonus. The more magical energy you expend, the more damage your spells do. 5% for every 10% missing mana. That's not too bad. Stormbringer. You know what? We'll do this because I'm usually pretty low on. Okay, I was the only one that leveled up. Is there a camp that we can get nearby? Yeah, let's head for the camp real quick. Not that. Can I place a marker? Thank you. Woo! A treasure chest! A brilliant staff, you say? It's garbage, I say. I still don't think I've gotten anything new. No. As accessories. Amulet of Magic. Got crafting materials. Got valuables. Got some recipes and armor schematics. I want to see what it's like whenever, or like what we got to do to establish a camp. Hopefully nothing too crazy. Gotta remember to constantly be scanning. The more stuff we can get while we're out, the better. Something tells me that's it. Oh, no, not an enemy. Okay, cool. Give me your elf fruit. There's another one. God damn it. Got a lot of elf fruits right there. That's what that is. Anything else? No. Alright, there was one over this way as well. I say I know there was. You can't lie to me.
Excuse me. Have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman. Answers to writs.
A scout was missing?
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Search for missing Inquisition scout. Okay. Woo! Elf fruit. I don't know how useful these are going to be, but by golly gee whiz, we're going to have a ton of them. Okay.
We could make camp here.
If we could, and I like the idea of that. Set up camp. Nice. And we'll rest. Because now... Power +1. Yeah, now I got all my health and stuff back, which is nice. Wait, what is power? What does power do?
Nothing to report, sir.
Wait, power? Power. How do I power? Oh. That's still not the map. Strange bedfellows. Okay. Rifts at Dwarfson's Pass. Rifts at Dwarfson's Pass. Rifts at Dwarfson's Pass. Dagarian and Templar Skilled Elven Farmer. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff in these areas. That's good to know. We'll head for this for right now. Almost in the scan, and I almost missed some elf fruits. Okay. Yep. Got it. Another elf fruits in the area. I'm gonna be so stacked with elf fruits. Nobody's gonna know what to do with themselves. No, come on. Scar him up. Oh, no, wait. Scar him up. Yep, you got it. Yeah. Scar him. Where was that? Right here. Winter Watchtower. Embrium. Interesting. Oh, hi, guys. How the hell did you guys get up here? Read. A letter found on a dead Templar. Alondra, I don't know how this will reach you, but with the last strength of my shaking hands, what else could I do but write you? Whether it be the magic of this cursed breach or the Maker punishing me for abandoning naming of my vows, the end is coming. The terrors are with me more often than not. I came up here to try to find some peace with these believers, but the platitudes they mouth are cold comfort. If my mind falls to demons or my own darkness, I fear that even a weakened Templar will cause too much harm. I took a draught of bitter herbs. It will be over soon. I wish my weakness had not stopped me from meeting you with your phylactery. I knew just where you were, but the madness of your side and mine was too great a gap. Maker save you, stay safe. You need no circle if you carry it within you. Oh. Phylacteries. A phylactery is a vessel, often a glass vial, containing the essence of a magical being. The circle of magi and chantry use small phylacteries filled with blood taken from apprentice magi to track down mages that turn apostate to flee the wrath of the Templars. Before an apprentice passes its harrowing, his phylactery is kept at his home circle tower. Phylacteries of first enchanters are stored in the White Spire or in a Legion circle. In the Templar Order stronghold, vials belonging to legal yet powerful and controversial mages are kept in carefully hidden caches in remote locations. For anyone but a member of the Chantry, tracking one down is all but impossible, quite literally like trying to find a needle in a hay farm.
A Templar, I believe.
Yeah, what makes you say that? The letter that said, "I'm a Templar and I love you, Miss Mage person." Or was it the dead body that did it for you? Loot. This is so much bigger than every other freaking game. Like, holy crap. There's so much to explore here. Good lord. Alright, what do we got here? What the hell is this? A landmark. Interesting. And some quests. Hi, buddy. You gonna hang out with Dad? Yeah, you're a good boy, huh? Up, got it. Hello, hello, hello. Speaker and I.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven.
Yeah.
But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I'm not certain.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected. Stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
What does your cult believe?
This cult? What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
I don't think that's how that works.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
What is with the... Oh, is that like... They're in this area kind of deal? No, hi, Varric. Jeez. Just show up in front of me, why don't you? There's so much to do. God. Cutting things and putting Inquisition playthrough up on YouTube is going to be interesting, I gotta say.
Templar deserters?
When the compass pulses, press left stick to search. Searching indicates the direction of hidden objects with an additional pulse on the ground. If you're close enough, it reveals them.
Thank you. If not for you, I'd be dead.
You're welcome. Oh, that's Ritz. That's who I need to talk to.
I should probably report back.
Silk. I love me some good silk.
Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
Yeah, you should.
This is a mage.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that.
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic. The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle.
Still not what I need to do. Oh, you can travel to the locations. Okay. You know what? Let's do that. Let's finish this quest real quick. I like that I can fast travel. That's still not the map. Every time it's just map. Nope, that's not the map. I wonder if I can switch that. Switch the thing so that the select is the map and then left is the tactical mode. I might try to do that.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
I rescued Ritz.
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time.
You're welcome.
It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
Woo! Power +1. Still don't know what that means. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Options. Controls. Nope. Can I not switch? Well, that sucks. Alright, well, there's no button mapping, I guess. Okie dokie. Alright, so we did that quest, so that's pretty good. I like that.
Nothing to report, sir.
This is going to be a very, very slow run. Like, I'm not going to rush anything at all. I want to experience this game, and I'm going to do it the way that I would normally play it, which is exactly like this. Nightmare difficulty and all. Which, right now, it's not too bad. I know it's gonna probably get horrible here soon. But at the very least, it's not ridiculously terrible. Let's go for this one. Dwarfson's Past. Who's this? Nope, there's two of you. Oh, that's not great. Get out of here. Nope, you're not allowed to touch me. Lightning! You still are not allowed to touch me. Honestly, like, if I can get them to attack me, like follow after me, and I just run around and let my party hit them, it seems like that's gonna be the best play. That hurt. That's not great. There goes another. Definitely gonna need to do, like, I need to pretty much, like, fight everything so I can level up as much as possible. I can't just, like, walk past stuff and be done with it. Varric, I swear to God, man. Dad, you're amazing, but heal in... Jeez. Alright, Varric. Let's see. What do I want? Leaping shot. You dive out of trouble and fire a hail of arrows at the enemies that were trying to get close to you. That's not too bad. Explosive shot. You fire a powerful shot that explodes on impact, damaging enemies around your target. Ooh. We'll go for that. That sounds pretty cool. You, Cassandra. Charging bull. We're gonna go with that. Like I said, we're gonna turn her into a tank. We'll give you Peaceful Aura, because we're gonna try to get to Revival and Life Ward. Get up the hill. Stop walking. Agile. Oh, we're just back here. Okay. Well, they did open the gate, so maybe the rift is through here.
Are you prepared to prove yourself? Show me your maker-given power.
Flame. Lauren's exile. Aro, Tiranon, Giron's eldest son came late into Aro's life, and there was much hope for the young man to follow in the footsteps of his successful father. Unfortunately, Lornan Giron proved to be profoundly lazy in his youth, more interested in spending his father's money than tending to his lands. In frustration, Aro ordered a fort constructed in the mountains. He sent Lornan there, stating that his son could return to Redcliffe only when the bandits have lurked in the mountains and had been brought to heel. Accepted history says that Lornan reformed, routed the bandits, and returned to Redcliffe a changed man. Whispers in the family, however, suggest that the man who returned to Redcliffe was in fact a soldier who bore some resemblance to Lornan, and who fought well enough against the bandits in the mountain, while Lornan rested comfortable in his mountain keep for the remainder of his days. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, can we stop worshipping my feet? Jesus. Okay, some stuff over here.
So do you not feel the pull of the Maker in the signs in the sky?
I don't know much about that. I know the Mages and Templars want to kill each other. The Maker wants me to find someplace far away from him.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the Maker would love to...
We want no trouble here.
Really? I scan and there's nothing in there, and then I scan again and there's something in here. Piece of crap.
My lady, your mother and sister must miss you greatly. With your father's passing at the conclave.
Is it the chest? No. No, but we're close to it, that's for sure. Maybe up? Ooh, stuff that I didn't loot. Paragon carving and gold. I'm glad that they changed it from like sovereigns, silvers and coppers to just gold. There we go. Take bottles of Thetis, Vint 9, Rowan's Rose, dedicated to the nose, comforted to the tongue, strangely a half-remembered whisper to the ears. It is described as and inspires a wistful spirit of Ventus purpose. Are you who I talked to?
While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes?
Negative.
Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
Where would she be?
Where would your friend be?
She is my love, and she should be here. I wrote to her weeks ago. I know the path up the hill is dangerous, but surely the Mages and Templars would not trouble a young lady.
I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Please, if you meet my beloved, tell her I am waiting.
Sure. That's not weird or anything. Like this. You mean tell me this entire time they've just been sitting next to what would spawn demons? Oh good, it's these guys. Oh great, I love... Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Help. Ow. 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 I can't move. Drink the damn potion, thank you. God damn it. Fuck off, would you? Alright, you piece of shit. You can stop that now anytime. Okay, seriously? Fucking stop. Okay. I am hating these guys greatly. I gotta admit, these guys are the worst. Oh good, more! Drink. What? Okay.
specific there, Seeker.
When not in a dungeon, you can use the quest map to travel to distant locations. Press start to select the quest map in the hero menu. Press Y from the quest map to access the world map and travel on unlocked areas.
Inquisition. You're not planning to write a book about us, are you?
Of course he is.
Don't get your hopes up. You're not that interesting a subject.
Duh, but I am. I'm a Kunari mage who does not act like a Kunari at all. And I got my ass kicked again. But that's besides the point. I did it. You're all welcome. You're all safe from demon influence. Whoop. Hello, hello, hello. You thought you could escape me? I don't think so. I take all the goodies.
The Maker didn't close the rifts. The Inquisition did.
Are you questioning what's been taught?
No, I don't know.
Heh.
None of this makes sense.
Oh, up there. What the hell? Read. Oh, good. Queen Asha of Antiva. There are those who believe the tale that Antiva owes its independence to the looming threat of the crows, yet this story, largely spread by the crows themselves, is no more credible than the promises of a market stall huckster. For the truth of the matter, we look instead to the palace of the kings in Antiva City. A grand statue of a woman in Ravani royal garb towers over the entrance, her watchful eyes keeping sight of everything happening within those walls. Asha Subera Bahadur Campana, Queen Mother of Thetis. When the matriarchs of Ravane arranged the marriage of Princess Asha of Islay to King Alonso Campana of Antiva, it went unnoticed and unremarked by their contemporaries. The eyes of Thetis were on the wars of Orlais and Navarra. The marriage of a minor princess of Ravane to an almost powerless king was beneath their consideration, yet this wedding was, in retrospect, perhaps the most important event in Thetis' history since the blackening of the Golden City. Queen Asha was a skilled tactician. Seeing the military ambitions of Tevinter, Navarra, and Orlais, she concocted a plan. Antiva was too prosperous to escape its neighbors' avarice, yet had no means of raising an army capable of fending off both Tevinter and Orlais without impoverishing the kingdom. If she was to safeguard her people, it must be through measures stronger than steel. The queen spent decades making alliances in the ancient Ravani way. Marriage. She wed her many children and grandchildren strategically into nobles' houses across the continent. Within 30 years, Antiva was so well connected that any hostile action against it would force half the nations of Thetis into war. The blood of Queen Asha runs in the veins of the Empress of Orlais, the Prince of Sarkhaven, the King of Navarra, and seven of the dukes of the Anderfels. Even some magistrates of the Tevinter Imperium have ties to the Antivan royal family. Asha's web of blood ties forces most of the continent to remain at peace with Antiva or risk terrible consequences at family dinners. That's interesting. Loot? Nope. Loot! Give me that gold. Anything else here? Yes, a chest of lights. Reinforced dagger. Lime. Oh, it auto climbs for me. Whenever you want dinner is fine, by the way.
You bear the mark of the sky. Be well.
No, I don't care about you saying be well. I want the gold that's sitting here. Jeez. Oh, it's just a ladder. So wait, is this how I get out there? How do I get to the place where the dude was in the... But the... Okay. Alright, well, I'll take this loot. Iron, fennec fur. I shouldn't fall down there. Oh! I fell. Okay, just a ladder. What am I even doing? Where am I? Why am I? Where, why am I that I am where? What? Speaker, an A.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you.
Yes, you were.
How may we serve you? At peril of Andraste.
Help the refugees.
Have your people help the refugees.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here, the rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we serve.
Okay, got another power +1. Not sure what that does for me, but I got it. That's still not the map. Rifts at Dwarfson's Pass. Love waits. A young noble brand. Okay, so let's travel back to Dwarfson's Pass camp real quick. We'll rest there. I don't think we can actually be injured, but we'll rest either way. And then let's what is this? Let's go do these because they're both pretty close to each other.
Nothing to report, sir.
So it is like 99% certainty I'm gonna be doing pretty much every side quest that I can find. So just fair warning, it is going to be slow going. I am not gonna be rushing through this at all. No, not that stupid fox. This dude. Oh, hi! Holy!
Fighting between the mages and the Templars has cost too many innocent lives.
Ooh, a lightning staff. Oh. While I'm under attack. From what? Oh. Are there more bad people? Yes. Yes, there are. Oh, okay, Varric's dead. I didn't even realize he was low on health. Why didn't he heal? Alright, Varric, time to wake up, buddy. Alright. Definitely better. Throw those in there. Gonna have to sell stuff soon. Already at 15 out of 60. Lambswool. What's sauce? More goodies for me. Oh, silk. Silky smooth and all of the right grooves. Hello, elf fruit. Whoop. Wonder if there's a way to like improve your scanning. I can scan through walls now. Oh, well, this is not the Fine Valina one, but make do. You can't hit me, you're too stupid. Yeah, I'm liking the lightning staff. I gotta be honest. Lightning staff. Just a letter. When the Defender Imperium said that mages should rule over men, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. When the Circle said that mages should be allowed to consort with unholy spirits without care or consequences, the just rebelled against the righteous decree. Now the Lord Seeker tells us to withdraw to Val Royale. My brothers, I tell you, we are the just, and we must rebel against the unrighteous decree. Our battle must continue until no mage draws breath. Cast aside those cowardly shackles and join us along the river of the West Road. Okay. Wow. So, just being an asshole. Got it. Nope. Oh, good. It's one of those. Ow. Got one of these guys with the big ass shields. Make him panic. A sledgehammer. A letter. No, you were frightened by the light in the sky showing scary. It's the eye of the Maker finally coming back to the faithful and to the golden city. Leave your father's servants and come into the hills, away from the pointless fighting between Templars and mages. Let me introduce you to Speaker and I. She'll explain everything. We'll be together and happy, waiting for everything to be right in the world. Okay, well, she's dead. Can I fast travel to this? No. What's this? Oh. Alright, well, what's this? Let's go close the rift real quick since we're right here. I don't know if we'll be forced to come back later or not, but, like, we might as well. Save us from doing it later, at least. And more levels. Always need more levels. Okie dokie. What's the worst that could happen? How many potions do I got? I got 5 potions. That ain't too bad. Let's try this. Holy crap. Whoopsie. Oh. That's weird where they are. Whatever, we might be able to do this without much of a fight. Nope, not quite close yet. Woohoo! Let's just drink that just for safety. Oh, good, a lesser terror. I hate these things. Nope, nope. I don't think so. That's not. Oh, good. I love having 4 of these things to fight. Oh, great. I love this. Wait, hold on. Let's do this. Okay. That's not quite going to plan, I gotta be honest. Oh, one's dead. Oh, god damn it. I'm about to die. Nope. Drink the potion. Oh, okay. Seriously? Now I'm definitely gonna die. I hate these stupid lesser demon dudes. Can I close it yet? No? Jesus. There we go, close. Whew. Spicy, spicy! I get influence every time I close one, so that's kind of good. I don't know what the influence is going to do for me ultimately, but it's nice. Let's head back to the camp. Get a couple quests that we can do here. Alright, it auto recharges. I don't have to sleep, which is nice. Let's go to this one. I didn't mean to do that.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah, I gotta say it's challenging, but at least at current stance, this isn't too bad. Like I gotta be smart about how I fight things, but I kind of like the fact that it's not just me running through super easily. There's something up there. Looks like an elf fruit. I'm not too worried about it, honestly. Winter Watchtower. Let's go tell this dude about his dead love. I do not think I'm gonna be streaming for too much longer. Night! You still lurking about? Wait, where is this dude? What? Oh, is he up top? Oh, he's all the way up there. That's where he is, so.
Farewell.
Farewell. Oh, random dude.
Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found her body. She's dead.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter, Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
Join the Inquisition.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition.
Woo.
Thank you.
Sandra slightly approves. Agent acquired. I don't know what that means.
Thank you again. Lady Velena would have loved this place.
Power +1. Still not quite sure what that means. Oh, don't fall off that. Alright, we're fine. Okay, so that's that done. Let's go close the last rift in this area. Along the way, we'll see if there's any other lootable stuff. Or any other, like, side quests that we can find. I imagine the more that I, like, close rifts and, like, calm the area, the less fighting there will be, and... I mean, I'm assuming power and influence are important. I don't know why they're important yet, but I'm assuming they're really important. They wouldn't be giving you those as a pop-up otherwise. Oh, that rift looks fun and inviting. Can't wait to deal with the lesser terror. If those weird springly nonsense pieces of crap are the lesser terrors, I'm terrified to see what the greater terrors are. Ugh. Like, of all the enemies so far, the lesser terrors are the most annoying. Such hammer. Can't do anything with it. Armor. Ooh. It's garbage. Oh wait, no, that was a helmet. Oh crap! Hold on. Wait a minute. Bring it back. Wait. Valuables. Unmarked for sale. Does that mean I can wear this? I can. Ooh, nice. I wonder why I couldn't, like, do the thing. Oop, nope. The one time that I wanted to actually hit the right one. Alright, let's see. Is that a greater? Yeah. Oh, that's a rage demon. That's not gonna be great. Okay. Oh, these are all level 8. That's also not great. Haven't quite got used to the tactical mode yet. Oh, this is not great. Ow. Cassandra, you wanna... There we go. Oh, good. That's what I wanted. Get Toodles. You. Okay, well, now she's dead. Oh, good. Now, very full. Codex unlocked. Rage Demon. Not great. Okay. Oh good. Oh my god, we're all about to die. And we're all dead. Okay. Continue. That did not go well at all. Alright, we're not gonna take down that rift in this area. Holy crap. Got it. Levels are important. Head back to the past and do that quest. I think we're gonna be calling it here relatively soon. I want to turn in this quest and maybe do some stuff back on the western side of this area, the original side we came in on.
Thank you again for rescuing Ritz.
You're welcome. Yeah, I definitely need to get some levels before I do some of the later stuff. It doesn't look like, at least currently, that there's friendly fire, which is nice. At the very least, I haven't had friendly fire happen. Yet. Oh, random lady, I have the ring for you. I don't think that's how that's supposed to look. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not quite sure what they're still fighting, but they sure shimdangly dong dongs are fighting something. Hello? What is? Can we stop fighting whatever it is we're trying to fight? Okay, thanks. Varric did something.
They don't care who they kill anymore.
Is this your husband's ring?
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As will mine.
You're welcome. Another thing that I kind of want to start working towards is, like, it's saying that my inquisitional powers are getting to be a little bit higher in influential ways. So I kind of want to see what influence level 2 does, and then we'll be calling it for the day. Let's head down here.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Go to the war room, clear threats at the crossroads. You know, I should really not jump down from there. That's not a great way to get down to the crossroads, it seems. That was a sheer cliff to death as I've ever seen one. Jesus Christ.
Watch
That's
your
how.
step.
Huh? Ooh, a chest. Nope, don't jump on the chest. Loot the chest. A belt. I've always wanted a belt. Electric resistance. Interesting. Weapons. Valuables. Valuables. I need a better staff. Woo! Ow, my ankles. Varric, watch out!
Mother Giselle ought to be around here somewhere.
Should she, though? Iran? Iran? Huh? No, not anymore. Calenhad's Foothold. Oh, wow. That looks painful. Iran?
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Not even a challenge.
Sure, whatever you say.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Eh. Oh. I did like no damage to that guy with that. That was not great. I gotta be honest. You know what? Let's try this. Okay.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Are there? Are you sure? Eh, oh. Ow. Ow. No. You can fuck right now. Ow. These dudes suck. Okay, can we stop doing that to me, please? Drink the potion. Okay. Stop it. Oh, these guys suck.
End of it.
Her shield's a little bloody. Okay. We just,
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
But...
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
You asked for me?
I'm told you asked for me.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
It was a tragedy.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
Will that work?
That won't just make it worse.
Because you are a mage?
That too.
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. Their power is their unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
Yeah, thank you.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Nice lady. Speak with Corporal Vale about the state of the
Corporal Vale
hinterlands.
is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Thanks. I feel like I was just reading that. Buy stuff. Sell all. Let's see. Acolyte staff. Okay, nothing better. Nothing. I don't know if that's good or not, but we'll buy it. Ooh, what's this? Antivan fire grenade recipe. We'll take it. So now, if we go inventory, then swap down. Whoop! Swap down to you. You got Bianca. Is it stronger now? How do I? Is it any good? What, Inquisition? Yeah, I'm actually enjoying it a lot. It has the same appeal of the Dragon Age games, but they really cleaned up the like combat and stuff like that. And like I'm on the hardest difficulty, and if you approach things in a not just running straight in dicks out manner, it's completely doable, and it's actually fun at this difficulty. I'm not just flying through like it's nothing. Saga of Tyrda Brightaxe of our mother. Tyrda Brightaxe, dwarf friend, chieftain, and her leaf-eared lover lay. Woke she did to love sweat morning, lover gone at night of day. Dream words whispered, spoken soft, still the silence crushed and crashing. Dead her tribe unless a child could keep her line in warrior fashion. Avalvar, so named the lover, called our journey, yours and mine. One day, child of Tyrda's blood, Morganen in strength must shine. Lovers whisper to obey. Hendir dwarf prince, friend in passion, babe produced to serve the line of our tribe. Her name heart taken. Yeah, it's actually like it's a pretty good mixture of action and RPG, honestly.
Please, somebody, my wife needs help.
What's wrong?
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath, like cobwebs in her lungs.
That's asthma.
Son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Okay. Cults and hills and stuff. I love that.
It's just what I heard.
Refugee hunter. What do you want?
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
What's the problem?
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now, though. More likely to find mages than luck.
Okay.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
True. I need 10 ram meat. That's pretty easy to do. All of this because I wanted to go over to here and see what this was. What are you? Enchanter Elandra.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste.
Have you?
I am Enchanter Elendra.
Oh,
I
Elandra,
hope
sorry.
you find a way to end this foolish war.
I won't. You're not with the rebels?
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. By rights, I am sworn to join the rebels. But I had friends among the Templars. I will not fight them.
That's fair.
I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
Okay, here you go.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
Tell me of you and Matrin.
I'd like to know more about you and Matrin.
Ah, Templars and mages. Natural enemies, they always say. As though you can keep healthy men and women close to each other for years without anyone getting ideas. We were friends for many years, and lovers for many more. And now he is gone because of this war.
That sounds about right. Are you alone out here? Hi,
You
sweetie.
haven't joined the rebels or the refugees. Are you on your own?
Yes, it is safer that way. For everyone.
First,
First, I used my healing skills to help the refugees. But when the Templars saw me, they attacked. Innocent people died in that battle. I will endanger no more.
Can you join the Inquisition?
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
We don't kill people?
Farewell.
Thank you again.
Thoughtfully?
It is better to know.
Okay, I don't know what this is. What does that mean? Question mark is undiscovered. Interesting. This is the threat remains. Landmarks in the hinterlands. What is this? Hunger pangs. Okay. Hunger pangs. Shallow breaths. Oh wait. Okay, I should be able to get that pretty quick. I wish there was a fast travel at the place up there. That'd be nice. I'm pretty sure there isn't one. Right? Toggle waypoint, toggle waypoint. Yeah, there isn't. That sucks. And while we're out and about, we'll kill some rams and see if we can get some meat. Oh, fruit!
I hear reconstruction is progressing well in Kirkwall.
I know things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to...
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
Stupid ram, quit running. There we go.
Dead.
Loot.
Thank you again.
Did you seriously just stop me from looting by saying thank you again? Piece of crap. Yeah, it's gonna be. I wonder if like Kirkwall is gonna come back and have some sort of like important role or something like that. Because I know this is taking place directly after. Well, not directly, but pretty close after the Dragon Age 2. Really? No meat from this ram? Why is it all the way over here? What the crap? Oh no, that's a fennec fur. Hey, what about the ram? There it is. There we go. Yeah, we'll do this quest and then we'll get the ram meat and then I'm calling it for the day. This should give me the influence that I need. I just want to see what influence 2 does. The fennec. Idron. Wait, how did I get up there before? I forgot how I got up there before. Wasn't through this, was it? No, I've never been here. What? How the hell do I manage to go the wrong way to the place I've been like 4 times now? Leave it to me to get lost in the game that it shouldn't be having me get lost. Out here freaking pulling a Zorro. Belt of cold resistance. Interesting, interesting, very interesting. Is that a ram? Yep, it is. Yo, yo. Explosion. Ram meat. Gotta love it. We need 7 more rams. I'm gonna ram them rams and just ram all the way to the rams, you know? I saw it over here. There it is. Got it. Takes quite a bit to level though, which is a little unfortunate. Those guys down there were level 8, so I definitely need to get some levels before I go try to close that rift. I know, that dead body. I still don't know how to get up to that dead body. Strange, all you got to say. Well, this is where it said to go. Oh, is he upstairs? Maybe he's upstairs. Move, Varric, Jesus. Little dwarf. Getting in my way and all that. I bet you that's him right there. Hindle.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Your mother needs help.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
I said thanks. Haha. The secret of how to get to the dead body has been solved. Ring of critical chance. I feel like that'd be good for Varric. And we'll give you cold resistance. Why not? Whoop. Fast travel. I didn't get all the rams that I needed.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Was it you?
Do you have the potion?
Get potion.
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you.
You're welcome.
Give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
God damn it. It swapped so fast I didn't see if we hit level 2 or not. I'm gonna assume probably not. If it didn't give us the like a big pop-up thing. All I want to do is hit influence 2. I'm willing to bet as soon as we finish the hunger fangs, we'll be fine. Am I going the right way? Yeah. There were tons of rams over here. Yo! Yo!
One down.
Where the hell did the... What? Did I kill it so hard that it just completely disappeared? What? What? No, no, stop it. Stop it. Bad. We're looking for rams, not for fights. Alright, we killed it so hard that it just disappeared into nothingness, I guess. Ram meat, that's 5. I need 5 more. Yeah, perfect. Eat our own. Whoop! I jumped over the ram meat. Give me that. 6. 7. 8. Oh, good. I hate these defender dudes. Get out of here. I don't know who you thought you were, but you ain't him. That's not what I wanted. Get out of that. Now, I smell juicy, delicious rams. Oh, good. Another Templar defender. That's what I wanted. Nope, still not what I wanted. God damn it. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Is that a ram I see? It is. Did it get away? That piece of shit got away. Cassandra's on its ass. Okay, it's gone. Nope, there it is. Yeah, get it, Solus. Show it who's boss. Jesus Christ, it was really on the run, wasn't it? Ram meat. That's not what I wanted. I need one more. And wouldn't you know it? One more just so happens to appear right in front of me. And nope. Okay, we looted as we jumped. We're so good. Alright. Let's head back. This should be enough, I'd imagine. Whether it is or not, I'm gonna call it for the day, though.
You all right, sir?
Of course.
I wonder if there's a way to check your influence. Oh, rude. You thought you could hide from me? I don't think so. I don't know why I'm getting all these crafting materials, but god damn it, I am. Look at that, another one. Give me it. I love it. Shove it into my gob. I'm sure it'll be important. Oh, letters! Healers note at Redcliffe's crossroad. Low on no fruit, soon grow out tomorrow to gather more. Send village boy with her, fighting closer. Redcliffe closed gates. Refugees staying by crossroads now. True to refugees, lowness and stomach trouble from eating spoiled food. Burn marks consistent with magic attacks. One elderly refugee had bone sickness made worse by fleeing village when apostates attack. More refugee arrivals. Outfruit spindleweed low. Treated slash wounds, contusions, eternal bleeding. 6 treated 2 ease to maker. Reported Templars attack them as suspect apostates. Treated Frostcough at Crossroads, sent letter to Redcliffe asking for blankets, no response. Widow Tane passed in sleep. Treated Hunger Shivers at Crossroads, more refugees, burns and contusions, severe bleeding, cotton fighting between apostates and Templars, amputated arm to save girl. Will die without more elf root anyway, but too dangerous to gather more. Girl running high fever, refugee found merchant wagon burning on way to Crossroads. Matched old Vin's wagon, no bodies but everything in wagon taken, no more supplies coming. Think girl will make it. Use last of elf root making poultices from whatever I can find, telling refugees to boil anything they eat or drink. Too many sick. Giselle came, send Inquisition help is not far behind. Fighting outside, sounds like Templars and mages both. Refugees scattered, someone outside screaming, have to help. From a journal belonging to the old healer who lived at the Redcliffe Crossroads and was believed to be killed in the fighting. Oh. Nope. We found that, I guess. Whoa, hi, Cassandra. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to... She's complaining about no elf root, and here I am just picking all this elf root. What are you doing? Call yourself a healer? What's up, dude?
Mages, Templars, bandits, demons. Making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Here you go.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Power +1. It keeps flashing my Inquisition thing so fast. No, god damn it. I mean, I guess we can just establish a camp, right? That should... Because that gave a lot of Inquisition stuff.
I'm not looking for any trouble.
Goodbye.
I need to be on my way.
Make a watch over you then.
I wasn't trying to talk to that person.
Did you hear the news?
I'm avoiding other quests. I just want to make this camp. Lake Lucius.
So,
Discovered.
set up camp or keep moving?
Set up camp. Hey, there we go. We definitely got it this time. Each Inquisition rank unlocks access to perks for the Inquisition, which can be purchased at the war table. Alright, what is that? Ocularum? Alright, well, we're gonna delve into all that later. How much time do we have into this now? Almost 5 hours of playtime. Jesus.